Okay, you must hear me now, right? 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 Okay, that should fix things. Okay, that should fix things. Deltarune Tomorrow, yeah. Okay, how in sync is this? Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Is there a delay between my mic audio and game audio? Left, right, left, right, left, right, up, down, up, down. I don't think there is. I won't be able to play chapters 3 and 4 tomorrow, but it will release tomorrow. And that's what's exciting. Okay. I should, get something real quick. Alright, let's do another quick test. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Doesn't sound like there's much of a delay. Aside from just the normal stream delay, there's no delay in the game capture audio and audio. That's good. Because I'm having my mic audio being captured in, well, it's actually just being captured by both, really. Let me double check. It doesn't say so. It doesn't say that there's my game capture audio is being captured on OBS, but it's being captured. There's no way for me to adjust it, though. Let me... Alright, I can't change that. Let's just get started. The beginning. Is it better now? Did that remove the audio? Well, the echo. Doesn't look like it. I'll just have this muted then. I'll have no idea how this never mind. Okay, this is an empty save. Let me just do something quickly to double check things are working behind the scenes. Alright, everything's fine. Here we are, before the story. I guess I should talk more about stuff instead of should talk about other things before starting the stream. Well, before playing properly. So we'll just exit out to the home menu now. A lot has happened, and I talked about some stuff last stream, but for now, I have been like holding back for like the whole like at the start of my channel. Like I have so much to say, but I've just been holding back and just not been gushing about anything. Like when I was playing Undertale, I barely had anything to say because I was like holding back. No passion was coming out. I'm just gonna be gushing this entire stream. It's all gonna be filled with passion, and I love this game so much. I cannot wait for chapters 3 and 4. And I was planning on having help with this stream, but I'll have to manage it myself. It should still be possible, but a lot slower than normal. I think I can still beat chapters 1 and 2 in one stream. I'm not sure what I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but I'm doing both chapters today because I'm unsure if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. I'll just get on with it now. Let's start this empty file. Are you there? Are we connected? The soul. Excellent. Truly excellent. Now, we may begin. First, you must create a vessel. Okay, it looks like I need to turn up the game audio. Actually, I'll just turn down my mic audio then, because I don't see a way to turn up. I don't know how to turn up the game capture audio because it's recording from somewhere else. Select the head that you prefer. Select the torso that you prefer. Select the legs that you prefer. They're all the same minus this one. This is your body. Do you accept it? So Gaster says that this is your body, meaning that this was actually a vessel intended to house you, the player, and it's not a vessel, because according to the Oblivion theory, you're not actually creating the vessel to house yourself or to actually control it. You're creating the vessel to act as the knight. But Gaster right here says that it's your body. It's meant to house you. It's not meant to be its own entity that acts as a vessel of your hopes and dreams. That's interesting. I guess that's a flaw in the Oblivion theory, but it's still pretty good. I just can't wait to have a lot more fun with this than a lot of other people. This is going to be a very special stream. This is gonna be one of the streams that that'll finally get me to stand out. Do you accept it? Yes. Excellent. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. What is its favorite food? Sweet, soft, sour, salty, pain, cold. I do like some pain tolerance, but, let's go with something salty. Your favorite blood type? I have no idea what my blood type is. The only thing that's in my mind is Kirby lore, FNAF lore, Undertale and Deltarune lore. I know nothing about myself or the real world. I'm stuck in this dark world forever. Let's just put, C? What color does it like most? No option for orange? Fine, let's put green. Please give it a gift. Kindness, mind, ambition, bravery, voice. I feel like I'm being a bit ambitious here. Too ambitious for what I can possibly do by myself. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. Hope. It's either hope or love. Have you answered honestly? Yes. You've acknowledged the possibility of pain and seizures. Okay, give me a minute. Pain and seizure warning. Oh wait, no. You didn't see anything. Well, I guess that was a problem. Let me turn that off. Alright, that can come back on. I'll change things later. Name your vessel. Okay, everything is back online and stuff. Orange. We call it Orange. Very weird name. And what about the creator? Your own name. Alright. About time Gaster doxed me. Excellent. Truly excellent. Noah, thank you for your time, your answers, your wonderful creation will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is Chris. Okay, let's set things back up. Sorry for that sneak peek, I guess. Well, something can be destroyed, but it can always be recreated. I think I have the tools. Is my camera frozen? It was frozen the entire time on the previous... Well, that was nuts. It was frozen on the previous live stream. Alright. Things can be discarded and destroyed, but they can also be recreated. Alright. It's about time. No. I would like to introduce you to my vessel. If you remember from a long time ago, okay, let me deactivate the... I need to open up that text file, right? I guess I wasn't really prepared, so I'll just explain things as I go. This is going poorly. So, if you remember from before I went on hiatus and left and stopped recording videos and posting to my channel, I mentioned in one of my Undertale videos, I mentioned that I was making a Undertale in Deltarune AU. And I called myself a failure. I was referring to my AU alternative constants, which the name was given to me by Normal. Let me do this. Google. So, even after all this time, I've still barely got any of it done. But I can at least give you this. You got a bit of a sneak peek when I was typing away. I don't have a proper VTuber model thing or anything set up, so I'm just using hotkeys to control this. I have this manual over here to... Wait, no. Yeah, that's the manual. I have this, little... I have this... all the instructions written down on this paper to help explain things. I was originally going to have someone else help me with this, but they're busy, so I'll just have to control my vessel and play the game at the same time. This is why it's ambitious. This is why I gave my vessel ambition. I have to do so much. Wait. Okay, so I'm gonna have this open, and then this. Alright. Sorry for that. I should now... I'm just gonna cover these up a bit for now. It would be so much easier if I had multiple monitors, but I only have this single computer to work with. Alright, I'm gonna have to move that back. This is gonna take a while. Sorry. I guess I should just go here and intermission. Oh, no, be right back. I have a lot to manage. Alright, I got things all set up. Again, So this is how things. This is a very complex and confusing way of doing things, but I have Google Translate open and a text box doc file. Okay, I'm gonna mute that. Um, can I get this to not? So I'm gonna do this and then save it. And that's how the text box will work. This is gonna be very complex. And the game's closing again. I'll just move on for now. Chris, Chris, if you do not wake up, you will be late for school. I really can't do voice acting. So, I think I should explain more. Well, first, I will wait outside for you, alright? Hello, Chris. Okay, the run button's there. The drawer is mostly empty, except for a coupon book. Every coupon is for half off a large pizza. All the coupons expire before the book's print date. So, I should explain things. This is my vessel from Alternative Constants. It was an AU I was working on, didn't but it's mostly just an idea at the moment. I have tried writing some scripts for the prologue, and I have some finished scripts. It's just that I'm not very proud of them and want to and have continuously improved and made newer and newer versions. I think I'm on like version 4 of Alternative Constants. The first one was unfinished. Version 2 is finished. Version 3 and 4 are also finished. So the idea of my AU is I recreate the vessel as I did here and use it to essentially act have my AU essentially acts like underplayer, the AU underplayer, but for all other AUs and Deltarune and Undertale as well. Just underplayer on a massive multiversal scale via this vessel that I managed to recreate. Alright, let's continue onwards for now. It's a red wagon with a rusty birdcage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. It's your bed. If you go back to sleep, you may miss a lot of important things. Will you go to bed? No. You cannot sleep in class. You can sleep in class. That's nice. Closed drawer. So that explain. Oh yeah, my whole vessel thing explains these corners. This was like my original idea. There would be like if I had music displayed, it would be in the top left. Title and description, face cam, and then vessel, and then chat, and then the game, and the Undertale and Deltarune style text box. It was really a struggle getting this vessel. well, just creating this vessel. Like, for example, this animation of my vessel pulling itself up. I'm not very proud of it, but it works. And I've managed to improve upon it a lot. And I'm now a lot happier with it. It's a beautiful day outside. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. It's not a beautiful day outside. There better not be birds singing. There's nothing useful inside this drawer. There are CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious, sky, or skay, or whatever. There's also a video game console. It has a normal controller and a knockoff one. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books. Does it not tell us what's on the computer? I thought it would tell us what's on the computer. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. There are crayons in the drawer. The labels have long faded. There is no green. It's only you. The door is locked. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a snail book, a storybook. Snails do not have tails, a scientific reflection. Can snails help your garden? Not really. And a single copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom. Huh, I didn't know Gerson had my middle school fanfic document and published it. Or just stole it. Stupid past me. It's a toilet. Flush it? Yes. You flush the toilet. It's a toilet. Flush it? Yes. Yes. Chris, is everything alright in there? Yes. It's good to conserve water. You looked inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of icy cool boys body spray, spray for the boys, flaming hot pizza flavor. It seems to be almost entirely full. On the shower ledge, there is a small container of apple-scented shampoo and a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. Alright. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. There's some cinnamon batter caked on the stovetop. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. There's a trash can. Somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. It's Cheryl, the beloved living room chair. It's the TV. It doesn't seem to be plugged in anymore. Keep that in mind. But everyone has. It's a book of hymns. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Chris, it's a beautiful day today, isn't it not? I hope it stays this way when Asriel visits next week. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town? Don't forget. Don't forget you in the dark. Okay, Google Translate's horrible at recording my at giving me subtitles. So, does I still can't do voices. It's been forever. Did I even give Alphys last time? So, does everyone have a oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing a group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? Ah, Chris, late again, I see. Need a partner? Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student. Though, wait, Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot with this assignment. Pfft, not. I actually want to get an A. I can't, too much. Let me have a look at this. Yeah. Yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. I ended up having to partner with Snowy, haha. Now he keeps trying to tell me, now he keeps turning to me and saying, howdy, partner, like a cowboy. Partner, I already know her. Ha 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 ha. What do you think of that one? Funny, right? No? Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram. Crisp, I very sure Tim already have partner. It's a black and white hard-boiled egg. Sadly, it seems like it already has a partner. Chris, I hope that you choose someone in the class. You check the time. It seems to be time for class. The computer wallpaper is a rotating slideshow of nature images, and rarely an image of two buff superheroes embracing, blushing. Alright. What? What am I watching on my phone? It's schoolwork, of course. Animated schoolwork, and... Hey, Chris, have you chosen a partner yet? Click, click, tap, tap. Taken. Chris, you know, Jockington and Caddy are always partners. You're gonna be in chapter 4, I know it. You two are gonna be in chapter 4. We're the ultimate academic duo, ever since our first gym class. It was a hula hoop day, and then they ran out of hula hoops for us. So she used me instead. That's our origin story. Hey, Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you can... If you want the candy cane one, or is it the one with the lights on it? Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry, Birdley already asked me, but I could ask Miss Alphys if we could, make a group of 3. Ask if you're... I'll ask if you're sure. Yeah, ask. Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3? A group of 3? I cannot speak. Hey, no, I do not approve this. Abort. What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noelle, what were you saying? She was just saying that we're fine being alone. Actually, I wanted to know if... Noelle, can you please speak up? The one and only. Hi, Susie. Am I late? Oh, no. You're fine. We were just, choosing partner for the next group project, and, Susie, you're with Chris. Great. Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. Anyone? Please? Hey, there might be a box of supplies in the closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I? Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you get it for me? Whatever. And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she actually gets it and stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later. Don't worry, Chris. I always thought Susie can't be so bad, you know. I'm sure everything will turn out fine. Don't die. Chris, if I had arms, I would take off this cool hat in remembrance of you. Chris, didn't I say being late was a bad idea? It's as if you shouldn't, as if you should have, it's almost as if you should have, as if they say, listened. Okay. Sue's very mean, said Egg, never hatch. Yo, Chris, I'm sorry. If I had waited to be your partner, you wouldn't have to be hers. She's gonna pound you into pieces, Chris, and then kick your butts and kick the butts of all those little pieces. Chris, don't listen to him. It's not that bad. You'll probably survive Susie beating you up. You're just gonna have to fail when she doesn't do any of your projects. It's like we always say, Chris, you snooze, you lose. That's not very reassuring, huh? Hi, Susie. Yeah, this text box is... Chris? Didn't see you there. Hey, you didn't see anything just now, did you? You can't even say? Well, I can say Chris is just, being possessed. Okay, Google Translate is not reading my voice correctly to put in this text box. Let me put this back here. Alright, there. It's all updated now. I can't... I was looking into, programs that would allow me to have live subtitles and, captions on my stream, and I found one. It's just that it kind of got discontinued, and, there's open source code and stuff. But I don't know how to work with Python. I only really know how to work with C++, and that's only barely. So I don't think I can do anything with the text box for now. Not without someone else or, another monitor. Chris? Hey. Let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. You think that just because you didn't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking? It's over! I caught Susie eating all the chalk! This was her last chance and now she'll finally be expelled! Haha, come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So, congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled for just having a snack. So, Chris, I know you're gonna pull the trigger. Hehehe. Why don't I get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? So right now, Susie has the yellow golden teeth instead of white teeth. She's threatening Chris and is about to bite Chris's face with yellow golden teeth in the light world. Keep that in mind. This is a small detail that I noticed, and it's a very weird inconsistency. Nah. Chris, you've got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury her child. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk, mosey back to class, and then Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Don't bother answering. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Let's go, freak. Jockington memorabilia. Sadie Hawkman's dance. At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at any students that make contact while dancing. You drink from the water fountain. People put their mouth on that, you know. Chris, what, realized the baby classroom was a better fit for you? Hey, actually, I should come with you. Maybe I'll find a better partner in there. Nah, actually, let's not. Chris, you're just gonna skip school? What, am I supposed to snitch on you? That'd be rich, huh? Nah, I wouldn't. Get back here. Hey, you walk pretty fast. Then again, guess you've got a lot of experience running away, huh? Come on, freak. Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun. Hey, Chris, is it me or is it really dark in there? Dark, darker, yet darker. The photon readings are negative. The light is subsiding and the darkness is spreading. What's the holdup, Chris? Fine. If you're gonna be a wimp, then we'll both go in together at the same time. See? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. A paper trail. Let's try to find the light switch. Chris, if you leave me here, Alright. That's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. Kinda big for a closet, huh? Yeah, very weird. How could a closet be this big? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris. I think this closet's, broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Elvis wants chalk so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. Well, what the? Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us... What's happening? The floor, it's... Oh no. What's happening? What's happening indeed? And behold, my dark world's vessel, my vessel in the dark world. The inspiration is, pretty obvious, huh? Can be used to make calls. You tried to call on the cell phone. But it doesn't seem to be working. Now I no longer have to worry about, let me just turn that off. I think I can go back to managing the text boxes now. It doesn't seem to be working. It's nothing but garbage. I can work with that. I wonder if Gaster is willingly trying to prank us. At times you see it flickering, the light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and save. This is a empty file. No longer here. Level 0. Noah. File saved. Is it flickering for you? That's weird. The like, dotted lines down here on the cliff, it's flickering. Creepy face. It's too dark to see anything. An even creepier face. It's too dark to see anything. That is not Asriel's dust. I refuse to believe it. There's something glowing inside. Take it. You got the glow shard. Chris, human body contains a human soul. Does all sorts of things. Isn't magic. Act. 10 attack, 2 defense, 0 magic, guts. Wood blade. A wooden practice blade with a carbon reinforced core. A shimmering shard. Its use is unknown. Time for some bullet hell. I can just run past this, right? You bathe your body in the light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain that you may have had melted away, HP fully restored. Eye puzzle. In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. Magic glass! Hello, Susie. Hey, back off. Come any closer and I'll... Chris? Phew. Hey, dumbass. Unless you want to get clocked in the face, huh? Anyways, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Where is here anyways? It doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You're getting us out. Lead the way, Chris. Huff Puff, you want to make it a race? Alright. Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Run, Chris! Overworld bullet hell! Dodge and weave. Chris, down here. Well, nice to see that you care. This sliding part is really no different than just the battle box. At least it looks visually appealing. How odd they're there. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there. Yeah, they're all locked. Is a castle. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. Wait, was it beneath or behind? The castle's not underground. It's further back and further down the path. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. Castletown. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please come forward, both of you. Welcome, I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Very well, then. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered amongst the shadows. It was a legend of hope, of dreams. It was a legend of light, of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at world's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only then can they seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the fountain of darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently another fountain has appeared on the horizon, and with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of the legend. That despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta Warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed, it's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. Anyways, Chris, if you want to pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here. Susie, wait. Lancer! Oh, the heroes are already running away. And they didn't even know I was here. My dad's gonna make me son of the month. Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy. You clowns are gonna seal our dark fountain, huh? And I still picture you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Eh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you're going to go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. And I've gotten a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually, mind if we use it on you instead? Lancer busts in. Warning. You tell Lancer to watch out for Susie's attacks. He readies himself. Halt, clowns! This bike is fueled by victory. I didn't even have to move. Don't know how I got this axe, but that's really cool. Lancer, 7 attack, 1 defense. Not to call a spade, but he's a spade. Not old enough to ride a motorcycle, so he set his bike on fire. I love to get thrashed. Just kidding, that's you. Is my soul really that slow? You tell Lancer that you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. His attack power went down. Oh, you make my feelings do wheelies. Sweet. Oh, I'm the bad guy. Wait a second. My bike's running out of fuel. Alright, you punkaroos. You had luck of the draw this time, but Next time, the losers will be you. Ha 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 ha, bye, losers. I gotta get home before dinner. Bye. You won. You got 0 XP and 40 dark dollars. Are you okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Jeez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. Alright. Hello, Ralsei. I do kind of prefer Ralsei with the hat, actually. Hello, everyone. I'm Ralsei. I know it's pronounced Ralsei. I just say Ralsei. I go with either of them. I can go with both, just like Kara. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and... Best way to leave is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. See you at school, Chris. I suppose it's just the two of us then. Chris, I'm the prince, but I, currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here, my whole life for you two to arrive, so I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You lead the way, Chris. Alright. Bake a yummy cake. The Deltarune. Ralsei, the Lonely Prince, is now your ally. The power of fluffy boys shines within you. Come to think of it, how did Lancer get up there? I suppose he rode his bike up the side of the cliff. Well, that explains it. Oh, Chris, it's, the training dummy I made. Now it seems like the great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Yes. Okay, get ready, Chris. See that heart, Chris? That's your soul, the very culmination of your being. With it, it holds your will, your compassion, and the fate of the world. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. But if everyone reaches HP, we'll lose the battle. So please, take care to avoid enemy attacks. Ready? Let's try dodging. Great job, Chris. You're a natural. Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, it's our turn. First, I'll teach you how to fight. Though fighting is unnecessary in this world, there is no harm in a thorough lesson. That's right, I do like action commands. Let's try fighting. Not as good as it was before. Wow, Chris, that was an amazing attack. Have you done this before or something? Okay, next let's try defending. Simply defend, and then the enemy's attacks will hurt you less. Not only that, but you will also gather TP. Watch the orange big bar on the left. I'll explain it next. Great job, Chris. Now that you gathered TP, how about spending some of that TP on one of my spells? Because you hit the enemy enough, it got tired. Now, if you use my pacify spell on it, it'll fall asleep and will win peacefully. Ralsei casts pacify. Great, Chris. We would have won the battle by now. Now I have just a little more to teach you. Acting. Through this, even the most violent enemies can be defeated through various acts of kindness. Chris, though it's just a dummy, why not give it a hug? Chris wouldn't want this, but it's something that I'd like. You hug Ralsei. Chris? I don't think, This is what you're supposed to be doing, but... You hug the dummy. Aw, that's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. When an enemy is satisfied, its name turns yellow. When that happens, you can defeat it by sparing it with the X button. If you spared all the enemies we meet, if you spare all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight. Let me build some TP. Gee, Chris, you sure are good at defending. I'm not attacking you, though, so no need to defend. I guess we won't get any money from this battle, will we? Great job, Chris. That'll be the end of the real battle. I'm really happy I had the chance of teaching you, Chris. Oh, we do get money from that. Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. And, in case you ever need a refresher, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. Press X to open the menu and use it in your items. You got the manual. It's just a dummy. Oh my, the great door is opened? No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once you pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But, Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that. I believe that this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the results favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? I can handle it. Chris, I knew you were a hero from the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright? And Ralsei just closes the door behind us. That's why he's looks back. He's just turning around so he can close the doors. Not because he's looking at the player or anything. But maybe that is a possibility. With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. Field of hopes and dreams. Enemies ahead, you're gonna die. Signed, Lancer. Hello, Rudin. Rudin draws near. Rudin, 6 attack, 0 defense. This ambivalent diamond isn't any girl's best friend. Long live the guy who pays us. Rudin is glimmering plainly. Lecture. You lectured the enemy on the importance of kindness. The enemies became tired. What? Okay. Rudin is starting to fall asleep. You told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Max TP, max money. Ralsei spared Rudin. You won. You got 0 XP and 55 dark dollars. The more TP you have at the end of battle, the more dark dollars you get. If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Signed, Lancer. Hello. Ho! If it isn't my 2 favorite people. Psych, you guys aren't even in my top 5. Lancer, where's Susie? You mean the purple girl? Ho-ho! You fools! You're too late to stop me. What did you do? Ha ha ha, it was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. That was a bit anticlimactic. Emma's paint Ralsei. Hey, don't read the sign. It's a work in progress. Signed, Lancer. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. Alright, I'll go down. You got the dark candy. You got the dark candy. If I have lots of downtime, maybe I can talk more about my AU that I've been working on. It's the whole reason why this is called the reveal. Convince. Utterly swayed. Different diamond patterns and bullets. How interesting. You told Rudin to quit fighting. I guess I could read Rudin's dialogue. Shine, shine, I'm just a normal person. Rosie spared Rudin. Oh yeah, I forgot. The spare in this game spares each enemy individually instead of all at once, like in Undertale. Face my diamond cluster. $85 dark dollars. Mamma Mia, I'm Top Chef. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion. So I took a little nap, but Mamma Mia, a scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched on the table eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water, and it hissed off and ran away. And ran off. But my wonderful cake, it's... Aw, Chris, it sounds like Susie. We must be going the right way. Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia, you know the beast? Please don't come back. The remains of the cake are still smoldering. Take a piece. Broken cake was added to your key items. Hello, Rudin. Hathy. You ordered Rosie to flatter all the enemies. We don't need XP. Just encountering your smile is reward enough. Athy, 7 attack, 0 defense. I'm a little kiss. Alright, full TP. $83 dark dollars. More dark candy, how nice. So, about my AU. I mentioned that it was like under player. And it's gonna be, and it uses the vessel instead of, and the main thing is the vessel. Well, my idea for the prologue is I send my vessel to the Doodle Sphere to try and meet up with Ink, but Ink's not there, so I send my vessel to X-Tail to look for him, because I think Ink normally hangs out around X-Tail, and because of how empty that AU is, it takes a while for me to find Ink, so I just leave my vessel there, and then Ink eventually stumbles upon my vessel, and and I tell Ink my plan to create copies of each AU and insert my vessel into them, so that way the original AU is untouched. But there's more additional AUs, and convince him to join, and convince him of my plan. And I take a copy of X-Tail, and because it's a blank canvas, use it as a base that will be added upon. But one of the big things with okay, let's just continue. I'll explain later. Check the clock. In order to solve the puzzle, you must hurry. Okay. Maze of Death. Behold the Maze of Death. Prepare to get lost, clown. Signed, Lancer. It's some sort of enemy. Looks like they got clobbered. Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now, sighed Lancer. Good thing I have the best internal compass there is. Hey, wait. Where am I? Help! Somebody help! I'm lost! Sighed Lancer. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was the white ribbon. That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases your defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think you'd look great. I think it'd look great on you. You need more defense, Rousey. Chris, you're giving it to me? Well, does it look pretty? I can't exactly see it, but it's gotta look good. Hey, don't look. This sign is private. Whoa, wait a minute. Even if you're my enemy, I've got to warn you. A purple beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who dares block her way. Sub, we don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie quick. Oh, it's just this way, sighed Lancer. Hey, Lancer. Oh-ho-ho! Somehow you survived the maze? But don't count your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you prepare to face against this team. 3 Hathies blocked the way. You ordered Rousey to flatter all the enemies. Out of anyone, I'm glad we randomly encountered all of you. Hearts. Hey there, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered. You made a team of purely support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's, unusual somehow? Why don't we talk about this after the battle? Ow. Ow. It's not easy to raise. For spared Hathi, Rousey spared Hathi. Sweet, how much do I get? You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. You don't get any money. Oh, can I have some of yours? No! Fine. Later, losers. I like how Rousey, for some reason, just gets really agitated by Lancer, of all characters. Sup? I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. I think we need to progress. Yeah, here, Susie. Ugh! Open up, you stupid door! Oh, great, it's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How did you get past those spikes before? Walked through them. But this door sucks. Don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice, tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the Dark Fountain. So if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick around with you guys? Yep. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie is back on the team. Cue the fanfare. Da 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 da. Susie joined the party. I think I was very off with that. Susie follows at a distance, such that no one can tell she's associated. How nice. Alright, let's solve this puzzle. Sound like the door open. Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. She won't. See round attacks violently. You, recall... You recall Rousey's advice to include Susie in the act. Warning. You warn C-Round about Susie. It seems barely, cognizant of what that means. Hey, wait. What the hell are you giving the enemy advice? So we don't accidentally hurt it? Hurting it is the point, you moron. It attacked us, so it dies. Simple, right? But Susie, what if the enemy can, be, nice? Okay, yeah, there's a word for that. What is it? Striking first. Ugh, you idiots! It got away! Whoa, that was close, Chris. Maybe I should talk to her. You won, you got 0 XP and 0 Dark Dollars. Hehehe, I sneaked by and made a sign. Signed, Lancer. Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So from now on, let's try and avoid fighting, okay? What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken the enemies, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yeah, and yeah, your talking is already doing that. Well, just think about it. We might have to warn enemies about her, Chris. Hello, Sham. Hee hee, welcome, travelers. The names seem pronounced Sham. And this is my little Seep. Ha 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 ha. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I've got no attachment to any of them. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you'll learn to find ways to pass the time. Or go mad like everyone else. Long ago, Darkners lived in harmony with the Lightners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then one day we all were all locked away in this prison, and the Lightners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms and aimed to take revenge upon the Lightners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still disdainfully hope the Lightners will return. Historically, this land was ruled by 4 kings from the Card Castle to the east, but recently a strange knight appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since. Ha ha ha, well, you don't need to know about that. Chaos, chaos! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Whatever devil does has a stance. We're legendary. Ha ha ha, so you are the heroes who are going to seal our fountain? Ha, good luck. It makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark holds a future for a darkner in my condition. Oh, whoops. Let me, fix this. Take your time. Ain't nothing like it's better, ain't like it's better spent. Huh, you can sell items, huh? Just like a normal RPG, unlike Undertale, where the only place you can sell items is Temmie's shop. Dark candy, star-shaped candy that heals 40 HP. Dark burger, mysterious hamburger, heals 70 HP. Amber card and spooky sword. See you again, or not. Ha 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 ha. Hey kid, you want to buy a tutorial? It's only 50 dark dollars. Oh, really? You'll really buy it? Alright, this way. Donation hole. If you like our tutorials, please throw your money into this hole. You put $1 in the hole. The hole became full. The hole is filled to the brim with cash. We're sorry, we're normally puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. When the king got power, he fired everyone and replaced all his puzzle makers with him. Rook's card. Fine, rules card. I always say Rook's card, but fine. Rules. Lord of the puzzles, be careful. Whole goals. $1. Monthly tutorials, weekly. Weekly tutorials, monthly. Stop making tutorials. I'm Chris Master. Ask me about Chris. When HP goes negative, your friends fall down, but bringing them back is easy town. Plain food and spells work like a charm, and with mint, you can cure all harm. Even normal items and spells can revive people, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a good idea to give us bucks. It'll make you happy and fill you with lucks. Over there is our donation hole. We had a box, but it got stole. If you want to act, you might start to think. What about the guys in the What about the guy with the scarf in pink? If you know acting will make the enemies friendly, then you can use me to spare them on the same turn. Or cast Pacify if you know they'll get tired. If you plan ahead, a lot can happen in one turn. Hey, who's the master here? Me or you? Okay, bye. Later, kid. I'm Susie Master. Ask me about Susie. Warning. When Chris uses Warn, Susie can't hit, so make sure to... So there's no reason to use it. Unless you wanted to not hurt. So there is no reason. Fact, Susie loves when you give us money. She will... Nope, don't care. Did I say something funny? Susie always attacks. The foe on top. She'll smash them with the crushing chop. She always strikes at the first thing she sees. Oh no, she's looking at me! Rousey spell is called Pacify. Use it on babies before they cry. What? It safely removes tired enemies from combat. What if you're fighting a baby? Rousey loves when you give us money. He will hug you and call you honey. Hey, that's not true. I don't need money to do that. Okay, TP Master, wrong. Rousey has a spell that heals, dude. Why use that when you can eat food? Because you won't have to use an item? I could have avoided all those empty calories. What's TP? TP that's what lets you cast spells. See? When you see that orange bar, when you see that orange bar, cast some spells. TP, it's not quite Capper, it stands for toilet paper. No, it stands for tension points. What, really? Let me adjust this more. You gain TP when you defend, protect yourself, and cast spells, friend. You also gain TP by getting close to bullets. Look out for the heart outline when you get close to the bullets. You rhymed bullets with bullets. Because it's important. TP only lasts inside a fight. Once you win, it's out of sight. Having extra feels unbearable. No point in saving. It's straight up terrible. But leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of battle. You mean I only should have been using one square? So yeah, more TP, more money. Also, I think maybe in the future they're going to make it so you can actually keep your TP after battle and use it in the menu here. Or maybe not. Because it looks like you should be able to use your spells here, but no. Just like how in Chapter 2 it gave you, like, progress bars on sparing enemies and gave Susie and Ralsei and Noelle the ability to act. Maybe in a future chapter you'll be able to keep your TP. Susie, the violent tormentor, is now your ally. The power of mean girls shines within you. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Hey, Lancer. Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news, since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Ho ho ho! Are you ready to be? Stop. Stop talking. Ho ho ho! What's that? What is that? Why are you saying that? Ho ho ho? It's my evil laugh, scary, right? You sound like a baby Santa Claus. You mean like in a badass way? Shut up! You really think you know how to be scary? Wrong. Man, wannabe tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. That's not true. Oh, really? Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Ah ha ha ha! See? Even in the dark world, Susie has yellow teeth. See? Yellow teeth, just like in the light world. Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, purple girl. What? Thanks. It was kind of you to teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't. And now you're going to be thrashed. Ha 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 ha! Merry Christmas. I guess that was kind of an improvement. A board of Jigsari blocked the way. You and Ralsei warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Hurting people is cool. Hurting people is cool. Oh, it even tells you if they've been warned. Jigsari, 5 attack, 0 defense. This, monastery is... this mercenary is only fighting to make ends meet. Hurting people is cool. Fighting, I love fighting. I'm being beat up. Jigsari wishes it could quit its job. You barely lifted a finger and... Friends, I was thinking the same thing. I always wanted a friend just like you. We're all friends, tra-la-la. Jigsari is wishing that it could quit its job. Chris spared Jigsari, Ralsei spared Jigsari. You won, you earned 0 XP and 85 dark dollars. I must be rich at this point. Oh, look, Chris, another puzzle. Oh, no. Let's read the instructions. Huh? The instructions are vandalized. It says, Thou fools, thou will never figure it out now. ruining instructions, that's definitely against the rules. Then it, says, P.S. I make my own rules. RK. Well, that explains that. So I guess this puzzle wasn't designed by rules like I thought. Why don't we just climb over the spiked fence? Because then we'd get impaled and died? Cool. I'll work on that, and you two do the puzzle. Try your best, Chris. It should be simple, Chris. Press boxes onto the switches with A. Wait, who the hell is A? Don't look at me, Chris. Puzzles are your job, along with everything else I don't want to do. Don't look at me, Chris. Okay. Press the boxes onto the switch with A, or you can, you know, use your hands. Good job, Chris. I think you're onto something. Hey, Chris, give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. Chris, you can't solve it by stepping on the switch. You aren't a box, haha. Chris, don't listen to him. You can be a box. I was a box for Halloween once. Just a box? Well, it's not like I can dress up as a goddamn monster. Wahoo! You did it, Chris. Good job. Damn, didn't get to impale myself. Oh well, come on, chumps. Susie is a masochist. Alright, I'm fine with that. Good job, Chris. Let's see if I remember how to solve this puzzle. From bottom in the order of the rooms in Card Castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. It starts with, diamond, then goes hearts, clubs, spade. Nope, I messed it up. Clover, because Clover is a mini-boss, which must mean it's pretty high. Clover is a high rank. Exactly. Diamonds for Rudins, hearts for Hathies, then Clover, because Clover is a mini-boss, so it must be a high rank, and then Spade, because Spade King. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a broken key C. Bring it, Rudin! Various guys appeared. Warning. X-Flatter, because that works on everyone. Out of anyone, I'm glad we randomly encountered all of you. I don't think I need any more money. So I'll just spare. Chris spared Rudin, Rosie spared Hathy. Long live the guy who pays us. I think I now have a lot more downtime so I can continue talking about, my AU, alternative constants. Rudin has no strong options one way or the other. Oh, poor Rudin. So, we're now in the checkerboard part of the, game. When you step onto the light, you return to where you were before. Alright, never mind. I guess I have more to talk about. There's gonna be upcoming pawnmen. I don't like fighting these pawnmen, so I'd like to avoid them, but I guess I do have to encounter them at least once, for the sake of encountering them. Warning, you and Rosie warned the enemies about Susie. So, in alternative constants, when I meet up with Ink, I tell him about my plan to create copies of every AU, so a pawnman listens politely, despite having no ears. Eight attack, 0 defense. Its nucleus doubles as an eye spot. So I create copies of the AUs and travel to them, but because the papers in the Doodle Sphere are just portals and not the actual AUs themselves, my vessel actually does kind of go to the doesn't actually create copies of the AUs and just travels to the original versions, but creates like a separate timeline and stuff. The way player entering Undertale created like an alternate fun event values and stuff. Lullaby. Rosie sang a soft song and entrancing lullaby. Pawnman fell asleep. Susie fell asleep. The enemy became tired. Well, this is hurting. Oh, wait. You whispered goodnight to Pawnman and fell asleep. Free money! May as well heal up as well. Or not. So, because of, after creating the copy of X-Tail to serve as a home base for my vessel, I then send my vessel outside of the Undertale Deltarune multiverse to another world, that being just so I can go to Evershade Valley in like just Mario's world in general. So that way I can head to Evershade Valley and meet up with Egad. So that way I can recruit him to help create a base in X-Tail. And I send my vessel there because I gave my vessel a warp pipe leaf from Animal Crossing to summon a warp pipe to use to travel to Evershade Valley from the Undertale Deltarune multiverse. And so I meet up with Egad, and Egad helps me creates cloning machines in alternative constants, so I can create clones and use those as new vessels, and kind of divide and conquer and have multiple vessels in multiple AUs at once. And that would be the end of the prologue, with me sending a vessel to both Undertale and Deltarune. But so far I've had problems with the writing and wanting to improve it, because in the second version of alternative constants, it goes in a very different direction. All right, let's continue with the game now. Ha ha ha! So now you've begun to cross the Great Board, the halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So it's a shame you won't make it a step further, 'cause my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood. Splooshing blood. Very gross and bad. There's actually lightning in the Dark Worlds? Hey, Purple Girl, was that scarier? Why are you asking me? Because you're really cool and being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you. You want to be like me? Yeah! Well, that's stupid. But, the new laugh isn't awful. And saying that you'd turn us into blood is, cool. What the hell is up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in. Oh. Yeah, I'm not, supposed to make a mess. Anyways, thanks for your feedback. I'm really faring scary. No problem, I guess. So are you guys gonna attack us, or... Oh, yeah. I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for... Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have any official names or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with the names. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone puts a name into the bucket. Alright, everyone put their entries. Blue person, you get to choose, since you look like you don't care. Neat paper, lancer labeled paper, crumpled paper. You take it, the neatly folded piece of paper. You opened it up. The legendary heroes, the herald of fun and friendship. Oh, that's mine. See, I think it's the perfect name, because we're all friends. And that's like to have all friends that like to have lots of fun. Okay, first, geez, that's a mouthful, dude. Second, what are our enemies gonna think? We're gonna be a bunch of buddies with them? Let's change it to something short, intimidating, something like something punchy, something badass. Like what? Well, you know, for starters, how about just, the Fun Gang? Wait, so Susie's the one who actually comes up with the name for Fun Gang? The Delta Warriors. The Shit Squad, or... I don't know. Is it the Shit Squad or Fuck Squad? I'm sorry for the swearing, but that's just how it is for Susie. And then there's the Lancer Fan Club. Deltarune is, not like Undertale, for a much older audience. Minor swearing warning. I guess I should add that to the warning as well. Alright, this is gonna take a while. I need to get this on the other one as well. Alright, there. I had to get that one done there so I can copy and paste. I forgot to copy and paste. Everything going well, okay. You know, just, concentrating on the fun part. It's perfect. Well, see ya, Fun Gang. I've got the Osmos My Afternoon Milk. The power of the Fun Gang shines within you. This is really becoming a problem, isn't it? Let's see here. 2 hours, that's fine. Oh, got caught off guard. Alright, let me look at the TV properly. Alright, finally through. Oh no, this is the chase. They're very quick. Don't get caught. Aw. Just lullaby. I'm gonna make you go so that way I can have Rousey spare, because Rousey can't act on his own. Alright. Ow, that hurt. Good night. Now I can start healing. Hello, Mr. Society. Fear not, we, unlike the simple pondmen, possess full faculty over our actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me he's very scary, you see. Whoa there, horsey. Pondmen are scary, but all they're doing is following the king. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those were the peaceful times, but now even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. Ho ho! I thought you changed your evil laugh, Lancer. Well, step on my boots. If it isn't the friendly fun gang. You boys or girls had better turn back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? Ho ho ho! I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. Ho ho ho! It's actually really inconvenient. I can't go home at all because I'm so scared. What is it? Oh hey, it's a little guy. That's what you're afraid of? Well, Purple Girl, you aren't scared? Why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally. Oh no, it's got a super mushroom. It crushes people to death, I think. Here it comes. You explained to See Around about the importance of dodging Susie's attacks, but it didn't seem to understand. Oh no. See Around, 9 attack, 3 defense, check. That's chess, not checkers. Deep bow, you and Rousey bowed. See Around bound back, its crown loosened. That's it, Chris. If we can get its crown off, it should turn back into a normal little guy. Susie, help us bow at it. Nah, its crown will come off when I smash this guy to the ground. See Around felt stressed out and attacked. Z-Round practiced self-care. Now it's even stronger, Susie. Good job. Z-Round's attack HP and attack went up. Susie, stop attacking it. You're making it stronger. Psh, and let it think I'm afraid? No way. Z-Round's crown is 20% loose. You know what? Keep attacking Susie. 40% loose. Z-Round bound back. Its crown loosened. I wonder if Susie actually gets crits on her axe when we don't control her. Who's the target for this attack? Susie, huh? Alright, down she goes. Z-Round bound back, its crown loosened. And now it's fallen off. It even uses the Mario shrinking, like, taking damage sound effect. Along with, like, or at least very close to it, obviously, because copyright and stuff. We did it! Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. Yeah, I'm pretty great, huh? Susie? Not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. You only made everything worse by attacking it. If you had just acted nice to it in the first place, we could have avoided that entire battle. Huh? Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe. Also, that's not how you spell axe, is it? I mean, when I play Minecraft, it's A-X-E. I don't know, maybe it's a different type of axe. And earlier you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies. They were for terrorizing. Yeah, she's right. And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy. Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with the power to bring peace to the future. Could you please start acting like one? Yeah, when you lay it out like that. I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I? Alright, Rousey. You got it, I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead! Really? You're gonna be on my team? Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just... Quiet, toothpaste boy. Susie's my comrade now. Ha 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 ha, yeah, toothpaste boy. We're gonna have monogram tracked jackets. Yeah! And sleepovers where we tell each other secrets. Yeah. Anyways, see you guys never. Ha ha ha, if you even last that long. Chris, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. But we just worried that I just worry that Susie's is too eager to fight. Then, well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? From now on, I'm sure Susie will come around. Alright. Let's see. Okay, there's the Easter egg. The blocky foliage grows thick above your head. The power of the Force shines within you. Hey kid, we managed to fix up this old thingamajig for you. It's some kind of door. It can take you anywhere you want in the world, as long as that's one of the 2 locations. Anywho, we'll keep working on it. Anything to help you out, kid? Well, there. Horsey, Mr. Society, and the puzzle guy fixed that door. Since it was just the 3 of us, it should work without any issue. Anyhow, hoping it helps you deal with the king. Amazingly, you're already at the forest. Jump scare. Rabbit slithered in the way. Rabbit, 8 attack, 1 defense. This dusty bunny needs a bit of spring cleaning. Hop, hop. You're not hopping, you're throwing. Accidentally damages the soil. Press A repeatedly to blow air. A sweet and fresh girl. The battlefield is filled with the smell of dusty mustard. First spared rabbit. Should have plenty of money now. Maybe. Susie? Lancer? Well, if it isn't the so-called legendary heroes, are you finally ready to see what happens when you try to act soft against a team that crushes anyone in their way? Jerk Jack Lancer, Violent Axe Susie. Together we are the Dark Fun Gang. So what's your evil plan? Dude, we just formed our evil team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet. Have a little patience, please. Oh, sorry. We're, looking forward to the rest. Well, you won't have to look forward to for it long. Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly, unstoppably, to make an evil plan that thrashes you clowns. Watch your backs. And your friends. Oh, hey, Rudin. Don't mind me, I'm on break. Say, help me. I need to, get something for my friend Clover's birthday. Her only interests are sports, cute boys, and trees. Maybe I'll, just get her a card. Hello, Rabbit. Breathe all. A refreshing boy. Oh, that one was covered. Chris spared Rabbit. Rosie spared Rabbit. How's the evil scheming going? Huh? Oh, that? We got bored, so we're having a snack. I see. Come on, all I ate for breakfast was chalk. And I didn't eat anything. Sorry, what are you two having exactly? Just a daily treasure I hid in this stump's orifice. And that is, feast for yourself, my main man. Chris, don't you want to try it? There's a honey spot of salsa inside the stump. You ate some of the salsa. It recovered something. Not HP, just something. What's in it? I don't know. Well, has everyone had enough? Constantly. These are like fire bars, huh? The Ragger. You put the Ragger in your weapons. Surprisingly, this weapon gets a sequel. A basic scarf made of lightly magical fiber. A rugged scarf that cuts into enemies like a dagger. Feels prickly, nice. I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything. Is this the ball is this like why we have to, is this why there's a jingle that plays when you type ball in the menu of Undertale? The scarf. Oh, that scarf. I noticed that you simply took it without asking. That's fine. It's my gift to help, you defeat the king. You folks are really energetic, haha. And, potentially criminals. I'll take the inside. I'll take the inside. Ow. Easy. Thanks for doing the puzzle for us, losers. Thank you so much, losers. We were having trouble. We, need this. Enter the password. Note, due to everyone forgetting the password, it's written at the top. Let's go, Bloxor. Bloxor, 9 attack, 2 defense. Loves training, hates body being the wrong shape. Except for one. Oh, you've, okay. Alright, let's go, Tetris. Press X to choose. Head, body, legs. Head, body, legs. Bloxor is pleased with its new self. Oh, you mixed me all up. Nice. More money. You won, you got 0 XP and 60 dark dollars. Spade, diamond. Club. Alright, I guess we're going for a rematch then. Nice and simple. Ow. Let's get some more money. And not to die, preferably. Dice brace. Wait, no, it's in here. A bracelet made out of various symbols, inscribed cubes. No reaction. Bow bow, break the box for a bracelet. It will boost your defense. The king wants to eliminate lighteners, but we didn't agree with that. We escaped, but the others were arrested. Alright, I guess we're doing round 3. Bloxor is pleased with its new self. Oh no, oh no. Oh, that was a close one. RK came by, what a hunk. He vandalized the puzzle to stop the lighteners, but we know the answer. Oh, you want to get through? Of course, we'll tell you. The first symbol is a heart. Ha ha. Just like love. Does that help? Symbol puzzle? Oh, the symbols were different, I think. you can still see the colors they were too. Sorry, I can't be any more of help. Huh? The symbol puzzle? Why should we care? None of the symbols are clubs. Ugh, it's downright insulting. Hey, it's my birthday today, and you didn't even say hello? That's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up. They don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's just celebrate my birthday, yeah. Get ready to hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about this. Clover grew close. Clover from Undertale Yellow? Clover, 8 attack, 2 defense, 2 heads are better than 1. 3, maybe not. Let us get to know you. Get out of here. Sorry about this. This attack's a bit hard, but it gets harder. Clover was whispering about cute boys. What kind of boys do you like? Cute ones, nice ones like I am. None. I mean all. Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that. Glasses are cute, I think. Fluffy glasses, that's it. Him? Sure. Oh. And Chris is down. Nice to meet you. Die, die, die. Please ignore them. Didn't Clover like to talk about trees, so I'll do that. And just heal prayer Chris more. You brought up the topic of trees. Clover seemed happy. Rosie cast heal prayer. I love the smell of trees. Oh, me too. Pollen makes me, sure. Talk about your birthday? What would you like for your birthday? Let's have a nice chat. You idiot, ask for a gift. Just discuss our likes. Seems like you should talk about something else. It's my birthday, what? No, it's my birthday. We're triplets. Well, Clover's tired now. Rosa cast Pacify. You won, you got 0 XP, 88 dark dollars. Finally, some healing. In the heart of the woods, a bake sale stands quietly. The power of reoccurring bake sale shines within you. A reference to Undertale. How would Deltarune Azrael know about the spider bake sale in Undertale? And even then, like, it would only make sense for the player to be the one possessing Chris. Jaru, this is a reference to Undertale. Well, I am the smith, Malladus. I can fix anything, weapons, armor. I can even fix you. Well, what will it be? Fix items. Huh, that cake is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Ho, let's feel my technique. The broken cake was fixed beyond recognition. The broken cake became the top cake. This is a truly tremendous cake. Use its powers wisely. I'll have to return it, so that way I can use it in chapters 3 and 4. I also heard that the cake becomes stronger in future chapters, so there's no reason to keep the top cake, because eventually the spin cake will become just as powerful. I'll take a Choco Diamond. All proceeds go to the Rooting Relief Fund. I guess it's only 40? Thanks, I guess. The The Choco Diamond was added to your items. What about Choco Mountain? Hathy offers a heart donut. Proceeds go to Hathy's health. It costs $40. Hathy seems happy. The heart donut was added to your items. Greetings, gentle clowns. May we interest you in the Lancer cookie? All proceeds go to kicking your ass. It's a mere $40. Thanks. The Lancer cookie was added to your items. For getting cheated by us. Now we may fund our illicit plans. Alright, how should we split this jelly donut? I'll take the blood and you take the skin. If I may ask, how does the donut fit in your plans? All real plans allocate for delicious treats. Sounds like you need to go to plan school, Dr. Toothpaste. Oh, yes, earn a second doctorate. Doctorate, smart genius. Am I being made fun of? You are, Rousey. Sorry. Hey, how about we just split it in half? Yes, a wonderfully evil idea. Innovation is the spice of vice. Bring it on. Blocks are number 2 rearranged. Double boxes, oh no. Blockser 1 is now being rearranged. I guess I should also tell you about my plans about what I'm gonna do after Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4. I plan on streaming Mario Kart World because I bought the bundle for that. And then I plan on going back to finish my other Let's Plays or walkthroughs or whatever you call them. Because unlike other YouTubers, I'll finish what I started. I'll just make sure to stream new games instead of waste my time by making a playthrough of them. Because that takes too much time, and avoiding spoilers for that long, it just becomes a pain. Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm. Not interactable. $40 dark dollars. That's enough for a Choco Diamond. Is that where all the money goes? I thought it was meant for the Rudin Fund or whatever. Ow. Ow. Go where the stars don't shine, and that's the hint. And there is no stars on this path because they're being obscured by, whatever this black rectangle is. Breathe all. Ow. Oh no, Rousey's gonna go down. Let's end this encounter quickly, so that way I can go back to the save point. I can't wait to watch other, oh, Rousey's down. This brings up an interesting, thing. One time when I was playing, through this game and, fighting Spamton Neo, I ended the fight and Rousey still had negative HP from being down. Even though the fight was over, and normally when the fight's over, you get healed up to at least have some amount of HP, like Rousey currently has 9, even though he was down in the previous fight. Rousey was still alive and able to move and stuff. It was just a weird glitch. I have a screenshot of it, I think. Where would it be? Here it is. See how Rousey has negative 24 HP? Rabbit emits a musty groan. And Rousey's down again. I wonder if there's a way to easily recreate that glitch. I don't know how it happened. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a revive mint. I was also debating on whether or not I should stream chapters 1 and 2 before chapters 3 and 4, because when I wondered if Toby was going to make any changes to chapter 1 and 2 when chapter 3 and 4 release. But, like, introducing the mercy meter and to chapter 1, so that way you could easily tell how close you were to sparing an enemy. Oh, woe is me. Rows and rows of woes. If only a hero would help me. Lancer, is everything alright? Oh, I'm not Lancer, I'm a sweet little boy. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache? As a disguise? So what kind of help do you need? See, I have this evil plan I need to make. And why does a sweet boy need an evil plan? To impress his cool friend Susie. Chris, if it's for friendship, well then, we'll gladly help. What shall we do? I wonder if this genuinely tricked Rousey. Or if he's just going along with it. It's all on the paper, you delicious little apple. Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Oh, let the clown-generated content begin. Create a machine to thrash your own ass. Presented by Lantern Industries, which we just made up now. Laser. Yeah, laser. Multiple guns. We're maxing out the gun. My own custom thrash machine. Wow, looks nasty. Are you sure you aren't evil? No, I suppose we just have a knack for it. Haha, tricked you idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you. Hehehe. Didn't know you guys liked guns that much. Anyways, great job, Lancer. They were sitting ducks. Hahaha, yes. And it's all thanks to our enemies. Thank you very much. Thrash you later. I just wanted a good thrash machine for Giga Queen. Okay. Oh no, it's the Star Walker. The bootleg Star Walker. These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker. Okay. You all know why I'm doing this. Well, that was incredibly quick. He is behind the tree. He is behind the tree. Well, there's a man here. He offered you something. Yes, you received an egg. Huh. Alright. Back here? Oh, well, that's, a problem. I guess I should have saved because of my low HP. Just avoid the stars. Now I need to go in reverse. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry. $40 dark. These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker. Revolve around the center and look carefully. The darker it gets, the more you can see. Though hard to see, there was a switch in a tree. How'd you know that was there, Chris? You're really amazing, you know that, Chris? Maybe, but maybe not. Finally, a save point. Somehow, Prince Lancer has made real friends with a Lightner. Somebody should tell the king immediately. But it's definitely not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is going to get wrecked. Lightner's this girl with you, right? She's forcing me to fan her. Please get her under control. Nah, they're my enemies, actually. We split up because I was too evil for him. Huh? Help me. I don't want to fan forever. Ugh, why does the king make us take care of his son? He's not a bad kid, but he's so weird and so obligatory, and it's so obligatory. It's no wonder nobody really likes him. How's the thrash machine we designed going? The what machine? The machine that we had a whole sequence about it? Oh, that. Yeah, well, you make it at the last minute. You two should really start working on it earlier. What's with the lecture? I didn't come here for a second dad. Yeah, you tell him. So you're gonna be ready to be a good guy again, Susie? Nah, gotta say, being a bad guy is pretty sweet. Not only is it way more fun than being good, but my teammates proud of what I do. Earlier, Susie ate the pine cone off. Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor. It gave her a terrible. It gave her a terrible stomach ache. It was very brave and very cool. See, finally some respect. I guess that's how Rousey why Rousey filled her fridge or something with a pine cone. And by the way, beware yourself of the forest maze. You'll probably get completely lost without someone who knows the way through, that is. Yeah, I know the forest like the back of my hand. Alright. So, which way are we going next? We're following you. Oh, why, I have no idea where I'm going. Chris, let's just go wherever Lancer doesn't go. Run away. Hey, Susie. Hey, losers. Wait a sec, where's Lancer? Well, he wasn't going the right way, so... You let him wander off by himself? You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now. Oh, I'm lost and confused. Sorry, Susie, we didn't mean to make you worry about him. Oh, look, I'm not worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other, is all. Anyways, get out of my way. I'm gonna find him. Seems like she doesn't know the right way either, Chris. Ow. Damn, I was sure he went this way. Still trying to save Lancer from being lost? No way, he can save his own damn self. But, tell me if you see him. Yeah, I know. We can figure out how to help them after we get through. Sorry, Bloxor, you're just gonna have to be not rearranged. This should be the final one? Yes. Time for a thrash. Chris, isn't that the machine we designed? Alright, this will be tough. Let's try our best. And it's made of scrap. Oh, that's not good, actually. Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait. And see what happens when it starts. Kaboom! Stock explosion. Your design sucked, so we blew it up. Ah, I see. So, now what's your plan going to be? Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule. Anyone that gets in our way gets crushed into dust. But Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? Nah, see, that's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't get back without you guys. But being, a good guy isn't on my style, so I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, you will have to become bad guys with us. And do whatever we say. Ho, our wish is your command. So, what do you say? Let's fight. Don't bother answering. We were just gonna thrash you anyway, so... See ya! 2 bad guys block the path. No unique battle background. Susie, 14 attack, 2 defense, 100 in HP, 111, 110. I cannot read. If you read the status screen, you already knew that. Think fast. Horror, pain, and the power of real bad guys. Susie and Lancer are coming up with victory celebration plans. Lancer has attack 7, 1 defense. Watch out, he's boosted by friendship. Think fast. Hey, Susie, watch me, watch me. Well, I'll watch up here. Susie and Lancer are making fun of you. You tried to convince Susie not to fight. There was no effect. No way, shut up and fight. Hey, Susie. Yeah. That's not grazing? Rossi sang a soft and entrancing lullaby. Susie fell asleep. Oh, what a beautiful song. You told Rousey to compliment the enemies. You two look like a really good team. You two look like a really good, bright team. I'm proud. Lancer's starting to become a little convinced. Oh, it's working on me. You tried telling Lancer that you like his hair. Lancer became even more convinced. Rousey cast Heal Prayer. Oh, and I'm awake. Did I miss anything? Larger bullets have smaller hitboxes. That's the rule. Susie and Lancer are gloating about how great their team is. You told Rousey to offer his service to the enemies. You two, if we stop fighting, then I could braid your hair. Lancer become almost fully convinced. Huh? I mean, no. Wow, I look amazing. Rousey sang a soft and entrancing lullaby. Susie fell asleep. I like to believe that it is Rousey who sings, Don't Forget. It would make sense, maybe. But I don't think it really matters. It could just be, like, someone else. Or just a person that... Or just not a person, just credits music. You told Rousey to deal the final blow of kindness. In summary, I like you two, and I think we should all get along. Uh-oh. What's wrong, dude? I accidentally started liking the enemies. Now seeing them it just makes me feel round and soft. Bad atmosphere for battle, though. Well, if you don't want to fight, there's no point, I guess. Battle's over. Well, you didn't beat us because you, kinda cheated by, ganging up on Lancer with, kindness. But if I have to, I guess I'll go back to being on your side. But don't expect me to do anything but fight. Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie. Yeah, let's hurry up and go home. Susie, does this mean we aren't a team anymore? Huh? I mean, of course we're still a team. You can, be part of the fun gang. Wow, me in the fun gang? Wait, if I hang out with the good guys, then can we still have a monogrammed track jackets? Yeah, Rosie will make them. Huh? Okay, sure. Lancer joins the team. Lancer joined the party. But not really, he just slides around behind you. You can follow behind us, you know. Oh, okay. He's not. I noticed you aren't doing that. Yeah. Oh wait, there's the safe point. Whoa, this is cool. I've never been on such a big team before. Yeah, I don't think the Dark Worlds are capable of having 4 party member teams. Or at least 4 party members in a fight. Don't you have a legion of various guys? Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me, so they don't actually like me very much. Well, you don't need those clowns anymore. Just chill with us. Hey! What are you, big man from Splatoon? Man, I'm still hungry. It's like nothing I eat here matters. Then why'd you bother with that jelly donut? And tree salsa. Should have stolen more money from that bake sale, I guess. I was thinking of baking a cake later. What's the catch? You have to stop making fun of me. Pass! And now Susie's teeth is white! When Susie laughed, Susie's teeth was white. In the light world, it was golden yellow. In the dark world, it was golden yellow. But now it's white. What's the deal with that? That's my Deltarune theory. Susie teeth explained. It's not even a difference between chapters. It's just... this is still chapter 1. This is still the dark world. It's not... there's no difference between the light and the dark world. It's just that Susie's teeth, for whatever reason, changed to white. Did Susie brush her teeth when with Lancer? Look, Susie, a candy tree. Hell yeah! Damn, the last piece is too high to reach. Worry not, Susie. I have a special transformation for times like this. Really? Watch and learn, team. Look, stool form! All you did was put your hands on the ground. And you copied the exact same thing in Chapter 2, Rousey. Lancer should sue you for copyright infringement or something. Hey, don't act so jealous. Heh, got it. Oh, tell me what it tastes like. Huh? You haven't had it before? Oh, I mean, I've always wondered what it was like, but I'm not allowed to pick it for myself. Well, you tell me what it tastes like. You're giving it to me? I thought you were hungry. I changed my mind. Oh, Candy joins the team. Alright, alright! So, what's it taste like? Yum, yum, yum. It tastes like friendship. What does that taste like? Like my teeth are disintegrating. Still yellow teeth. that's actually bad. Haha, yeah. Thank you for sharing. You're a good friend. Well, you too, I guess. Love Susie. Susie's the best. Just walking around with you guys feels nice. Like I'm doing something important. That's because you're alongside the Lightners, Lancer. Our purpose, Darkner's purpose, is to assist them. It's the only way we can truly feel fulfilled. Really? But Dad hates Lightners. He wants to. Does your dad seem happy? I'm not sure. Hey, let's ditch this weird purpose talk. You're probably just glad you ate a weird berry. I think that dark candy was unripe anyways. The way it was colored. Yeah, I'm still boosted from the juice. I mean, look, I'm not, from here and hanging out like this. I also feel kind of, happy. Psh, nah. She's lying. Maybe. Look, everyone, we can see the castle. Yes, that's where I live. Me and, my dad. What's the black thing emerging from the top? That's the fountain, Susie. If it can get in there, you and Chris will finally be able to go home. Geez, that took long enough. Chris, Lancer, let's go. Are you sure there isn't another way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. If you try to go there, you might get hurt and... What? Come on, Lancer. No one's going to beat a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them. But what if you had to fight? Everybody bleeds, right? Only in your unused sprites, Susie. Don't worry about it. Whoever it is, they'll be cold in the ground before you can blink. But Susie, what? I think I need to go. Huh? When are you gonna be back? Never. Hey, wait a second, Lancer. Why are you acting so weird? Lancer weird route? Susie, wait! The Lightners are approaching the castle. Get them. Run away. Oh no. Alright. Rudin Rangers, huh? Oh no. Ow. Just stay near the middle. Because that way you won't have to move the entire way across. Done it. Lancer! Hey, what are you doing? We cornered them. Wait! You poor Lightners. We warned you to keep... We were told to keep you in prison for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys punished. Ha ha ha. Ow. Well, that's fine. How do you do? Isn't it Chris? Imprisoned for eternity? That sounds like it might take a while. And Susie, where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or, hurt someone else. Maybe there's something else we can do in here to escape with. It's a more wall. Nothing here except for report. Architectural engineering. These shackles seems oddly fashionable. Take them? Yes. Iron shackle. I guess if I can't equip it to, Rousey. It's a metal door. You rattle the bars. It's no use. So, Chris, what did you find? Oh, Chris, you managed to put on shackles. They look really nice on you, very prisoner for life. So you couldn't find anything. Well, Chris, let's not up hope yet. But, if we don't make it for some reason, then I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet you. Hey, idiots! Can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate. Susie, where are you? I don't know. Prison? Seriously, though, I'm out of my cell. I sweet talked the warden into giving me the keys. Aw, Susie learned to act. How nice. Susie, really? How? I, invited him to visit the trash can. Anyways, now there's a puzzle in the way. Okay, solve it, Susie. I, don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle. He's bound to come save us. Why don't Chris and I just help you with the puzzle? Look, I don't need your help. But, if you said you wanted to out loud, I wouldn't stop you. Chris tells Susie what to do. How, if the soul was inside Chris, how would the soul be able to see through the wall? Not only that, but also read minds, like Noelle's in the weird route. Because it's the player. It's because the player is reading these text boxes and seeing the world from a higher point of view. It can't be because Asriel is possessing Chris. That wouldn't make sense because the soul is in Chris's body. How would it be able to see outside of Chris's body? Easy. Yes, we did it! Great. Now come and free us. Alright, alright. I'm just not even really caring what the voice is. Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Chris? Are you worried about Susie? Yeah. Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment to close your eyes and think about what she's doing now. Alright, out of the cell. Where to next? Go left. Huh, Chris, did you say something back there? No, it's us. It's me. It's a me. Alright, I can't hear them. I'll just go this way. Well, that's a dead end. That's Lancer's voice. Damn, another one of these puzzles. Maybe I should go back and ask Chris. Also, how's this stream doing? Everything looks fine. Maybe I shouldn't know. And make sure they... Lancer! I'll just do it myself. Good job. Understood? Understand they have to stay in their cells. The Lightners can't be allowed to escape. Especially the purple one. Lancer? Susie? What are you doing here? Lancer? Chris and Rousey are still locked up. I know. I was the one who told my troops to put you down here. To keep you down here. Forever. Lancer, you wanted to get rid of us? I thought we were a team. I can explain, Susie. Nah. It's fine. It's fine, actually. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it, you know. Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway? Susie, that's not... Shut up! But... Shut up! Get out of my way! Did you hear me? Get out of my way! No. White teeth. Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you. So don't expect me to feel guilty when they have to clean you off the floor. Hey, you want to know what happens to traitors? This is one of the best songs in the game. I love Versus Susie. They get crushed. Susie's getting those crits, doing more and more damage. If you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you. Because Lancer refuses to run away, would it actually be possible for Lancer to die? Like, he doesn't get it, I'll kill you. He doesn't die, obviously, but he starts shaking. The more... We know that when a Darkener dies, they go red and turn to dust. You missed, idiot. They don't shake, so... Maybe that's because... But that's only really because when you hit them with Snowgrave, they die instantly. Wait, why aren't you fighting back? Meanwhile, Susie's just continuing to clobber and clobber Lancer. Like Susie is trying to be King Dedede, trying to get a monster to clobber that there Kirby. You think I care? If you just want to lie down and die, you're just making it easier for me. Please. Alright, that's enough. If you want to die so much, then die! Susie, you missed. I don't want to kill you, man. Just move, please. But Susie, if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will fight and you'll kill each other. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt. Then I won't kill him. Promise. Me and him will just, talk it out peaceful style, you know? Pacifists. I don't think my dad would like that. Hey, Lancer, come on! We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us, fighting or not, alright? Yeah, you're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad, ripen it up. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I'll head over right now. Susie? Yeah? Are we still friends? Huh? Of course. I mean, if you want to be. Phew. See ya. How am I gonna get past his dad like that? Come on, I'll figure something out. So that's why, okay, Chris? Hey. Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie. Yeah, don't push your luck. Chris and Rousey joined the party. Well, what the hell? Your prison cell gets moss? That's unfair. What? I thought we would eat it together. Alright. I saved it especially for you. Oh, now Chris is going to be very upset with me for not eating the moss. Whoa. We are 3 former kings. We beg you, free us. Once all 4 kings ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, diamonds, my jewels, you must tell me if all were right. Oh. I was arrested for making puzzles without a license. I'll never make another word search, promise. I'm a Golden Sam. Are these all? Are you enjoying the show? Oh. I'm just the cage. No one talks to me. Since I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys are way nicer than the king. It's tough being the 4th cage. Hello, Starwalker. This jail is pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Us animals used to be alone in this cage. Now everyone's here. So many new people wish we could go back to the good old days when it was just us in these filthy cages. Alright, this lift should take us out of here. Now it might take a while, so get comfy, everyone. I don't know why Chris uses their down sprite here, especially not against the wall. Hey, Rousey. You know Lancer's dad, the king? Yes. When we meet him, you think we'll have to hurt him? Susie, I mean, I could easily smash him, but you guys, that's not really your thing. You're more about, groveling like total losers. And I was thinking, maybe, I could do that too? Susie, you mean you want to try acting? Well, Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure things out by yourself. Sure, alright. Hey, Rousey? Susie? Are you still gonna make those, cakes? Well, will you stop making fun of me? Well, if I have to, I guess. Then I'll bake you as many as you like, alright? Some people think that Susie and Rousey will have a falling out in future chapters. The reason is because eating anything in the dark world does nothing to satisfy your hunger, and Susie realizes that Rousey's cakes do nothing for her. That's why they get into a fight. Yeah, like, you can make that many, dude. Well, this is our stop. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. I'm starting to realize it'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all, get along a little more. So, next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. But, don't tell me anything stupid. We'll go back to smashing heads, alright? Chris, I'm counting on you, okay? Susie joined the party for real. Out of bounds save point. Let's go talk to the circus. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, woo-hee. So lonely, lonely I can be. But lo, 3 visitors standing inside. Who are you few? Nice to meet you. I'm Rosie. This is Chris and... So, what the hell are you doing in there? I am innocent, innocent. I just wanted to play a game. But these boring kings found such fun to be at trouble. As punishment, they crave to imprison my body. But I am fast, clever. They lost the chase and locked up their entire race, building a prison around the whole world, and now I'm the only one free. Huh? Free? But you're clearly the one behind bars. Things don't seem such from here, Lightners. Well, sounds like you don't need any help then. That is unso. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So shall you play a game with me? Me? I'll show you what it means to be free. Play a game. Find a key, and I'll let you be free. The key is hidden from the eyes. The old shopkeeper knows the secret. Question mark. Oh wait, you're already there. You know what? Fine, I'll fight you. I need money. Rooting Ranger came sparkling into view. Rooting Ranger, attack 8, defense 0. Ideally multicolored, but they all want to be red. And the diamond here in the rough. Compliment. You told Susie to compliment the enemy. Are you serious? What good can I say about someone trying to kill us? Aw, Susie, if you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish someone say to you? You are unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day. The king never told me that before. Long live the king! Susie complimented the enemy. Your outfit is not disgusting. The king never said that to me before. I should have spared with Rousey. Rude Buster. There's a save point out here. I don't need to do any of that. I don't know. Maybe I can do a stream tomorrow of Chapter 2. I think I might have time. Where was it again? Bake sale, forest, field. That's where Shaman is, right? Yeah. I'm Susie Master. Ask me about Susie. Warning. The days of warning have long since passed. The circumstance changed pretty fast. Susie seems to have changed just a hair. That kind of growth is actually rare. Susie's Buster, rude as may be, will deal more damage if you press A. Yeah, Rude Buster has action commands as well. Susie's rudeness went down by 1. Dark Knight does damage using dark energy. I thought her element was rude. I guess she's a dark hero then. Prickly Prince deals damage with his rugged scarf. I don't have much equipment, don't I? What are you talking about? A prisoner with an odd mana? No, you couldn't possibly be talking about him. I see, after all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him? Now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it would be better if you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. So then, take this. Broken Key A was added to your key items. If you're so driven, you'll find the other two pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. Already did that, but that one was very confusing on my first playthrough. Anyhow, if you succeed, come back here and tell me. Good luck. If you call this luck, no, it's more like a curse. Be optimistic. You can see the positives. There can be positive sides to curses. I mean, having your heart stolen and being forced to move to the beat of a song is a curse, but hey, I think that's pretty fun and positive. I'll buy some armors. Oh, no space. See you again, or not. Ha ha ha. Egg. I didn't know I had so many items. A thin, square charm that sticks to you, increasing defense. Better than nothing. It's sticky, huh, Chris? I guess I had an extra. Beginner's axe forged from the mane of a dragon whelp. Susie, the violent tormentor, is now your ally. The power of Mean Girl shine within you. Let's go get this key repaired. I should also go back and turn in the cake. Fix item, huh? That key is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Ha-ha! Let me feel my technique. The broken key were fixed beyond recognition. The broken key parts became the prison key. This key has a terrible energy coming from it. Please understand that I only fixed it, so that you will never have to use it. You're the one who wanted it so badly. I guess I could talk more about alternative constants. So, my plans for Deltarune is that in the Dark World, my vessel uses a lunchbox as its main weapon, and in the Dark World it becomes a hammer. Also, clear reference because of Mario and stuff. I do like how I designed my Dark World vessel. It looks much better than the Light World because it has more detailed shading and colors. Ah, the purple beast! Whoa, nice cheer. Look, Chris, I've got fans. Ah! Okay, I'm out of breath. Hello, Rudin. I want money. S-Flatter. You ordered Susie to flatter all the enemies. Can't believe my bozo teammate wanted me to fight someone like you so much. Face my diamond cluster. Smells like a soft kiss. I can't get Susie to do anything. First spared Rudin, Susie spared Hathy. I got your cake. Margarita, the cake. It's seething with power. It's my cake, isn't it? Did you repair it? Will you return it? Give cake. Edame, my old cake. I'm so happy that I could spin. My friend, share in the riches, share in my riches. I have many words, so that I do not want. If you're not carrying a cake, come here and I'll give you a one forever. You traded top cake for spin cake. Now I'm going to continue to spin a cry, spin a cry. I think there were more enemies over here. This is to the door, right? Yeah. The power of backtracking shines within you. I've seen that weird Chapter 1 weird route concept, and it does seem interesting, but also Susie would never really succumb to that power, or the player's influence as easily. Convince. You told Rudin to quit fighting, it was utterly swayed. I guess I could have spared on the same turn, because that's what Ralsei said, you could have someone act and then spare on the same turn. There was another Jigsari around here that Susie clobbered. Alright. Susie, flatter, and then you spare. You ordered Susie to flatter all the enemies. Can't believe my bozo teammate have a thing for weaklings like you. I don't think that's grammatically correct. I think it's supposed to be has a thing for weaklings like you, but I don't know. I'm still the biggest idiot around. Maybe not in the world, but around. Biggest idiot here. Susie's smarter than me. Look at her solving those puzzles by herself. Yeah, there was supposed to be a Jigsari around here. But it's only you. There was supposed to be a line of a Jigsari being like amazed that you tamed the purple beast. But instead, it's just, that one Jigsari. Back to the castle. Bring it on, Rudin. Susie complimented the enemy. Your outfit is not disgusting. Long live the king. The king never said that to me before. You tried to explain why fighting is a bad idea, but Rudin Ranger just became tired. Okay, I guess that's why you complimented Susie. Rousey spared Rudin Ranger, but its name wasn't yellow. Try using Rousey's pacify. Enough, you can't convince me. If you continue to spare, eventually you'll be able to spare them properly without having to act. Which way's the path forward? Okay, here. Rudin's room. Yes, that's a door. Normal, everyday riches acquired from a legitimate source. Looks like a family photograph. Hey, it's you. You're the peaceful lightner. Whoa, you even tamed the beast that was tormenting us. Beast? What beast? Oh, you even taught the beast to talk. Here, have a choco diamond. I'm sorry, we don't have any room for that. That's okay, I already ate it. I guess this is what I thought of. Instead of it being a jigsaw, it was a Rudin. You two are real heroes, you know that? Well, what about me? You too, talking beast. You too. We sold all our beds to replace them with treasure. My back hurts, but life has never been better. Okay, so that's the elevator that you unlock later. Club sandwich. But you were carrying too many items. It's really quite small, but some people really like it. Heals question mark HP. Heals question mark HP. Jelly hearts don't it? It's filled with a diverse cloudy red jam. A cookie shaped like Lancer's face, maybe not a cookie. Heals 5 HP. I'll leave that in the chest for later. Come on, rules! So the Worms has decided to crawl out and play? Who's there? Gah! Those fools! I am Rule's card, their greatest adversary. Thou may have cloddest their past all without utterest conundrums, but those were created by utter weaklings. Now prepare thyself for the strongest puzzles of that life. Toileth worms! Lost? Frightened? Confused? Good! Ha ha ha! Loyal in despair in the world's strongest puzzle. God damn it! Was there like a hidden item there? I guess it was just a trigger for rules. Ow. That's it? Okay. Guess those aren't very good. Always use the dark burgers. Here's Head Hathy. Head Hathy blocked the way. Quietly. ×3. Did I check Rudin Ranger? I think I did. Head Hathy. Attack 8, defense 0. It learned to hide its feelings. Is that strength? Head Hathy's mind is an enigma. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. And hell no. Aw, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how. Oh, what? Shut up! That's not the problem. Are you sure? Alright, look, wise guy, I'll show you. Watch this. Him. So, come here often? Head Hathy felt awkward and left. Hey, get back here and let me flirt with you! I love this game. Oh no, Chris. Let's have Chris flirt, you defend, and heal prayer. You flirted with Head Hathy. It was highly effective. Rosie cast heal prayer. Smells like a lonely kiss. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. Hell nah, let's see Rousey do it. I suppose if it can't be helped. Hathy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Wait, do you have hair or... Had Hathy felt awkward and left. Oh dear, wait! Not so easy, huh? I guess that makes Rousey actionable twice this turn. Alright, this way. Had Hathy whispered something unhearable. Okay. Defend, and spare. Actually, heal prayer yourself. Rousey cast heal prayer and maxed. Wait, did I not spare? Oh, okay. Rousey spared had Hathy. 59 dark dollars. Oh yeah, I was heading this way. Okay, that's up. Let's see Head Hathy's room. I guess I'll have to do a Deltarune Chapter 2 stream tomorrow then. Looks like a bed. Will you rest here? No, you won't. It's not your bed. Looks like a bed. Will you rest here? No, you won't. It's not your bed. Looks like a bed. Will you rest here? No, you won't. It's not your bed. You thoroughly investigated all the beds. Your rank upgraded to Bed Inspector. Level 1 Bed Inspector. Inspects all beds inexplicably. Hathy looks at you kindly. Your sins against Hathy were forgiven. Looks like Hathy sold all the gems and replaced them with beds. Looks extremely well slept. You know what? Let's fight them again. Come on, Susie. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. Oh my god, Chris. I can't. Do it yourself. You said something. You said some sweet lines. The enemies were deeply enamored. Well, Chris can do it. I guess acting is their special talent. Head Hathy whispered something unhearable. All of them are spareable. Good job, Chris. You won. That's a lot of money. Well, that's for Lancer, I guess. And now rules has been triggered. Yeah, thou really think that was all I hadst? Wrongy! It's time for you to feel the real power. Behold my ultimate puzzle. That you! Face the true strongest puzzle worms. This time the difficulty out magnitude grander. See you in 100 years, thou fabled insects. Ah! Gullible worms, that wasn't my really ultimate puzzle. I have raised a better one right now here. Can we see it? No. Reset. Revivement? That's good. April 2012. It's a tree for parties. Hathy is the second party member. It's the healer. It was in charge of cartering the party. Unfortunately, the cake she commissioned was destroyed in a field somewhere. Susie! That's a risk that one always runs when ordering a cake. It's a boombox that's playing club's music. It's a giant baseball for parties. Hey, Clover. Oh, let us take your coat and put it in the toilet, huh? Which we don't even have. Please try the baseballs. Yeah, eat it so you may choke. Do they eat sports? Then we can all play twisters. Just stay out of our way. We'll lose even by ourselves. It's a bed for 3 people. One 3-headed person. I'm the first party member. I'm in charge of DPS. Dancing Party Soundtracks. Yeah, nice soundtrack, Rudin. Yeah. It's a hole made with a recreationality. There's a salsa buried in the ground here. It's a hole presumably dug for fun. You found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not the useful currency here. It's a music player. Listen to its contents. It's full of cartoon splat noises. You didn't listen. It's some kind of digging implement. A bicycle is lovingly tucked into bed. Welcome to my shops, you... Welcome to my shop, you ungrateful worms. Rules, rooks... No. The fragmented sauce. Brave axe, weapon, heroic, and cool. Dainty scarf. Good for magic. And amber cards. I'ma selleth some items. No thank you. You don't have any dark burgers. See thou in the dungeons, worms. I should have talked to you. About yourself? I am Mr. Duke. It's a puzzle. Rules card. My hobbies include calligraphy, law keeping, bug keeping cages, and long walks on the dungeon. Art thou one of my admirers, worms? Why sell to us? So I might amidst funds, worms, an army of funds, so I may crushest thou like fermented grapes into a most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance! Oh, that I amuse myself. The king. Our lord king, the cruel and terrifying monarch. However, he is also brilliant for his dedication. I cannot say that. To appointeth me the Duke of Puzzles. After pretty much everyone else was fired or placed inside of cage, truly a benevolent ruler. His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He always asks me the worst queries. He calls me his lesser dad. Our relationship is none. You little water bottle. You little water beetle. I placate you for your father's sake. Do not wish to hear your MP3s. I do not wish to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he, anyhow? Okay, goodbye. Sit out in the dungeons, worms. Let's go stock up on some items. No, wrong way. I need the door. Gotta go make my way to Sham. I do wonder where the Shadow Mantle actually went, though. Maybe someone stole it and brought it to Chapter 3, because that's the only real way it would be possible for you to beat the Chapter 3 secret boss, but how would they get access? Who would have done it? The knight? Give me the dark burgers. See you again, or not. Ha 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 ha. I should equip Susie. A glossy axe from a block warrior suitable for heroes. Well, if I have to. Nah, I'm too good for that. Just know. What is this, a chopstick? It's made of dollies. That's yours, Chris. And it's a bit big. I'll protect everyone. Ow, that can't be comfy. Just wait till you get the thorn ring. Oh yeah, along with other things, maybe Toby would, when Chapter 3 and 4 release, maybe Toby will make it so you're able to get stronger by fighting enemies in Chapter 1. I don't know, maybe even give you storage at your save points at Chapter 1, and maybe even introduce recruits and essentially just take a lot of Chapters 2's mechanics and just put it into Chapter 1. Alright, avoided that. Here's the save point. The key! The key! A marvelous fun about to break free! Won't you let yourself outside? Do not. You came too far! Your choices run out! The door key created a door. I guess I have to go in. Visitors, now we play! Then after you, I can play with everyone else too! So what are we playing exactly? Oh, just a simple numbers game! When your HP drops to 0, you lose! So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Shark the shark! I wouldn't have it any other way! No, let the games begin! What voice did I give Jubble earlier? Let the games begin! Jubble, there's no strategy to defeat this enemy. Good luck. Chaos, catch me if you can! Smells like chaos. What's the random chaos gonna be? Jubble got slightly more tired, and Jubble felt at ease. Jubble's defense dropped. That's good. Shall we play Ring Around? Ow. 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 This isn't hard for me. Jubble is laughing incomprehensibly. Chris spun around. Jubble got slightly more tired, and... Awkward. Upcoming attacks will hurt rapidly. My heart goes all out to all you sinners. Ow. Ow. Jubble is laughing incomprehensibly. This fight isn't that hard. I've done it many times before. Oh, let's make the devil's knife. Stick to the edges. At least until the red one comes in. Because when the red one comes in, good luck. It feels like a whirlwind. Rosie chanted something. Jevel's attack weakened. Next attack weakened. Jevel became more tired. Pip, pip, let's ride the carousel game. Bigger bullets, smaller hitbox. Feels like a whirlwind. Hypnosis. Chris gazed strangely. Jevel's next attack weakened. Jevel became more tired. Having fun? Join the club. Spread shots. Ow. Jevel is laughing incomprehensibly. Chris spun around, Jevel got slightly more tired, and everyone's HP got jumbled up. I thought that would be the full heal. I guess that's the next one, maybe. Here comes the freedom. Oh, Chris is dead. Who keeps spinning the world around? And now Susie's down. Heal us! Perfect 10! There it is. You kids are really keeping up. Dodge the carousel. Oh yeah, was every man there? I wasn't paying attention. Because it's a perfect 10, everything resets. So I guess this is just gonna be nothing. The third one's the heal, right? And the second one's awkward. Jevel got slightly more tired and... What? It was just a folly. No, I've never had so much fun. Oh god, the spread shot got worse. No, that's gonna be awkward. A beauty's joining in joy in my heart. Oh, this one's hard because the spread, it just makes it really hard. Chris spun around, Jevel got slightly more tired, and awkward, upcoming attack will hurt rapidly. Ouch. Devil's knife is smiling. Get me down! Rosie cast heal prayer. It's all too much fun. Not this one. Not this one. Anything but this one. Ow. Chris spun around and Jevel got slightly more tired, and what? It's nothing but a useless bird. This body cannot be killed. Dance all you want, slippers. I need Chris up. Please, it's just a simple chaos. I can do anything. I guess I didn't need to voice act that one. Be something good? Aw, no. It's so exciting I can't take it. Oh, this one's easy. I say as I get hit multiple times. This is it, boys and girls. Chaos Bomb! Oh, I'm almost dead. I guess I'll have to spin cake then. Or else I use the spin cake. Enough, you kids tired me up. Oh, it actually did. Something terrible is coming. Chris gazed strangely. Javel's next attack weakened. Javel became more tired. Kidding! Here's my final chaos. If it's you or me or chaos. Also, your soul is way faster for these final attacks that take up the entire screen. Like Hyper Goner. Just look at the speed of the soul. It's going so fast. Javel's pulling out all the stops. Let's end this quickly. Rosie chanted something. Javel's next attack weakened. It's all too much fun. Chris spun around, Javel got slightly more tired, and... Tranquil! The dance defended the party! All predictable. There is no random chaos. It's all too much fun. Easy. But it was, I guess, a struggle. What fun! I'm exhausted! You kids tired me up. Now I will sleep for the other 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts. In the shadow of the night's hand. Lightners, can you stop it? Either way, a mischief, or chaos. Lightners, from inside your little cell, take this and do your strongest. You got a shadow crystal. Javel's tail was added to your armors. I'm a good devil, okay? Dice Brace, Iron Shackle, Amber Cards. Yeah, that's what I have normally set up. Wait, how long? 200 minutes. Time to crush Rosie. Rosie did not get crushed. Time to finally end things. Enough, worms! Thou may have cheated through my puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves. Prepare for battle with... whatever this is! Huh? It's the enemy from earlier, but its crown looks different. It looks the same. Yes, with my controlled crown, I must controlleth any disc-shaped light form. Oh no! It looks like it's in pain. It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful, but it will certainly I'm certain this creature will feel its relief when it sees how much more pain thou will be in. Here it comes again. Susie's idea. Susie will want to act. What's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kinda need you for this one. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize to it earlier, right? Nah. I just need you to stand still. Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Rosie at it. The crown greatly loosened. A perfect throw. 35% loose. Checkers. See round 9 attack, 3 defense. Watch out for its flying king attack. Don't you mean flying kick attack? It doesn't fly and shoot kings at you. Also, you need to get the crown off its head. The crown greatly loosened. Come on! A perfect throw! Only 20 dark dollars? Why, brilliant, just brilliant! I knew you couldst do it, thou great hero, thou! Thou seest that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities, but that thou hast won, and thou's nothing blocks thine path. I personally could not be less of an obstruction. But you, luck be with you, heroes! That's weird. I thought you could interact with a crown. Okay, it's not yellow, but it does have new dialogue. Why, of course thou wouldst sell my compatriots to the heroes of legends. Earlier art thou a test of your heroic resolve. Rules are always on the winning side, thou can bet of that. Oh wow, there is a lot more new dialogue. I am introduced to puzzles rules card. My hobbies include, okay. Wait. And by the way, no hard feelings about earlier, right? Yes, the king, a terrible man, an awful monarch. Never liked that guy, really. I just envisioned it, perhaps, that if I could expect that if I accepted this high-ranked position, that I could assist to overthrow him from the inside. What? Can not thou convince it of my plan? Perhaps my wording art thou a bit harsher, earlier. The king's offspring is a darling, a strange and irritating darling. When his father does not cook, his son yells like a baby bird until I feed it worms. It is what it means to be a high ranking. There you are. See around. Its previously violent expression has turned to kindness. It will now live a peaceful life. Riches, they shine with avarice. It's the throne. It seems to have been damaged in a struggle. Wall banners, they seem to have been through some kind of struggle. I'll go talk to Sham now. So yeah, there's downtime now. I said that my, so yeah, my vessel will use a lunchbox in the light world as its weapon, but, it will become a hammer in the dark world. And also, instead of, being able to act or have magic, it, uses bros attacks. Using, and the conversion rate from TP to BP is, 2. So, you need to pay twice the amount of tension points that you would for BP. Like a red shell that costs 4, BP would cost 8 tension points. And if you use Chris, if you act with Chris, you can use bro attacks and actions. My vessel can use bro's attacks with action as an act instead of an attack. If Chris initiates it, and it'll cost 3 times the tension points as a normal bro attack. About Jevil. He was a funny little man, once a court jester, I the court magician. A friend, I could consider him a friend, perhaps not. But he was the only one who matched me in the games we used to play. One day he met a strange someone, and since then he's began to change. He started saying bizarre things that didn't completely make sense, but didn't completely not make sense either. Soon he began to see the world as a game, and everyone as its participants. As the court mage and his only companion, I was forced to lock him away. Or rather, lock us all away, in his own words. Since that time, the strange words he said has stuck inside my cotton. And now my view of this world has become darker, yet darker. You want to make another dark world inside of a dark world? Huh, Sham? Reflecting on these old memories, I think perhaps I miss playing with him. And I wonder if he hadn't been asked... And I wonder, if I hadn't been asked to lock him up, would I have found a little more purpose in my life? You defeated him? You really defeated him? I see, perhaps you three may all truly be heroes after all, but Jevil was merely a taste of what you'll face from now on. One day soon, you too will begin to realize the futility of your actions. Ha ha ha. At that time, feel free to come back, and I'll make you tea, and we can toast to the end of the world. I need to go get that top spin cake again. I guess I should also still continue talking about my AU. So, because I'm in the AU, in alternative constants, I'm going to be controlling the vessel and not Chris. Chris will still actually have their soul possessed for reasons, but it's because of another player's controlling of Chris instead of me. And I'm going to be very interested in how this has happened, and curious of it, and try to understand the soul, and maybe help Chris out a bit, but also really focus on that soul, and figure out who's controlling Chris. And my original idea was to find this out at the end of Chapter 1 when Chris rips out their soul by my vessel looking through their window, but that also doesn't make sense because their room is on the 2nd floor, so it wouldn't be easy to access the window to look out to kind of stalk Chris. So I think in the story of Alternative Constants, my vessel will figure out that Chris is being possessed by the player later on in the game. It's still just an idea. Things will develop later on. Walk behind the Rudin. Generous hitboxes. Alright, time to go beat up King. Won't kill him, but we'll beat him up. Not that you have to, you can just wait him out. But it's quicker to just beat him up, and a bit more fun. Because action commands. Hey, there's Lancer. Father! Lancer, my son, have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded? No, but... I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said that we could just talk to you and... They're alive! Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie, she's purple and strong and... Where are they now? Hey. It's nice to meet you. Lancer, my son. Yes, father? Do you remember what I told you? Don't get too attached. You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They do not care for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum. No, they aren't. What did you say? Let him go. Ha 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 ha. You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners? Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll... Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. Well, what the... You traitor! Come back here! Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I am a hero. To you? I'm the bad guy. King blocks the way. King, abandoned by the Lightners, his heart became cracked with hate. He cannot be reasoned with, but don't give up. How dare you come here, Lightners? Another good song. A lot of Deltarune has good songs. You tried to reason with King. Silence, Lightbringer! Your very existence goes against our own. By the Knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces. Your will is changing. Talk became courage. You that left us in the shadows stripped us of meaning. Dodge with the bullet box. Susie tried to reason with King. Alright, listen up. Lancer's my friend. So if we can get by without hurting you, then... If I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Alright, you wanna see what I can do, huh? Susie's will is changing. Talk became Redbuster. You dare return to torment us once again? Well, I don't need TP. Your soul shined its power onto Susie. Begone, we have found fresh purpose. I don't think a battle box covered in spikes is very spade-like. The king's mouth babbles indecipherably. Rousey tried to reason with King. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way. Such lightning platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivety. Now perish with the pathetic Lightners you worship. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. Rousey's will is changing. Talk became dual heal. Even though it heals all of us instead of just two, for the night has appeared. The spades became closer and tighter. Much harder to dodge, I guess. But it would be harder if King, like, snapped the battle box even further back and forth. And shake things up. The night that pulls the fountains from the earth. Well, this is easy. Full tension. King's cape is weird and odd. It's like a butterfly, though. It's not important, but something I find interesting. Holy fountains whose shadows are created in a new world, our world. More tension! Red Buster. Ha ha ha, do you see it? Our new purpose? Oh no. Oh no. Darkness pours from the fountain. Oh yeah, where's that dead pixel? Is it there? Maybe it's not visible because it's behind the tension bar. Crit. Soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it. You know, Ralsei, you could just explain what the roaring is, and say how bad it would be for him. Darkness pours from the fountain. Wait, no, I wanted to hear Ralsei. Then you may see what it's like to live in despair. Yeah, at the cost of yourself. It's even faster and even tighter. Oh no. King's mouth babbles indecipherably. Ralsei cast Heal Prayer. Now enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. I wouldn't call that evidence for, Oberon Smog, but I guess it's something. It's just a coincidence, I think. Your soul shined its power on Ralsei. Ralsei cast Dual Heal. Crit. Ah, you're quite strong, aren't you? And I'll get even stronger with this tension. If I keep fighting you like this, then you'll fall. You won't be able to keep up. Well, that was a crit. It seems that... Is it even faster now? King's cape flutters weakly. Your soul shined its power onto Susie. Susie used Red Buster. My knight, I shall not fail you. Okay, that's it. Enough is enough. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle. Lightner's eye. Perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always like this. There was once a time where Darkners and Lightners lived in harmony. A time where Darkners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please let us put away your weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this. Come on now, Susie. There's the dead pixel. there's the dead pixel. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King. Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies, I am not as used to fighting like that. My body's getting weak. Oh, don't say another word. There, you should be all healed up. How do you feel? Let's... Never better. You! Did I say you could get up? Chris! Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So, what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say? Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Hey, get away from my friend. Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. So what's your plan then? To talk me to death? You stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah, but they might. Well, there's the Pippins. Lancer, everyone? What is the meaning of this? Sorry, Dad, you're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me! Now I'm the dad. You idiots! The Lightners are your enemies! Fools! I'll kill you all! Yikes, I think someone needs a little time out. Go to your room, Dad. No! You alright, Chris? Chris, Susie. Oh, you're alright. Yeah. It'll take more than that to take us down. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost, Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think that we could act in such a so soft to everyone. This isn't the world where kindness always wins, is it? It's complicated, yeah. Sometimes there's people you just gotta fight, like King. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about. Aw, Susie, you're beginning to sound like a real hero. Don't get used to it. Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now. Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya. If only Rose, like, took that lesson and used and, like, applied it to the Queen's shield in Chapter 2. Huh? Chris, you wanna go say goodbye to everyone, don't you? Yeah, well, if you're gonna make me, I guess I can go back for a bit. Let's go! Chris, Susie, you came back? Well, Chris just wanted to say bye, you know. Well, actually, everyone here wanted to say goodbye too. Please let me know when you leave, alright? Yeah, we'll try to not skip you. Way to go, kids. Now we can go back to making the puzzles with love. And thanks to your domination, I can donation. Domination. Dominated king, huh? But donation. And thanks to your donation, I can make a new hat and some shaving cream. Even a little ball can say something like thank you. Thank you. I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the way, I asked Sham to come here, but there wasn't any interest. Best, you're the best. Honestly, we owe you. You're absolutely amazing. The great work. Darn, Horsey, you've done us a big help. Now all of us pieces can live in pieces. You did it. You outlasted the rotten tyrant. I happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions unless the king reappears, in which case I did nothing. Thanks for helping make those doors. They really helped. Wonderful work. Mine amigos. Thou have toppled the tyrant, freedest of our creedest. Truly, history shall not forget the tale of Rule's card in the Three Heroes. I knew you could do it. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I disliked my job. The future looks sweet. The future looks sweet, like a pile of bees' puke, which is honey, I think. A kingdom with so much hope. Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. Come to our next B-Day too. We'll have one soon, if that's possible. In a year. Athy looked at you proudly. Kiss. What's going on? I slept through everything. What ho? What about us? Aren't we going to be restored as kings? My treasure is unharmed. Carry on, then. Show's over. Everybody's going home. What's all the fuss about? Fewer people are in cages? Us animals decided it's okay if the king stays in the cages as well. But they'll have to put on animal ears and noses. Mamma mia, what a celebration. Everyone is here. This must be the birthday party I made the cake for. Clover's birth. Such a sweet occasion. I might cry. Actually, the whole thing is like our fault. Oh, mon amiga. Then you're Clover's mother? Now I understand why you ate the cake. To protect her. Huh? Wait, no, Wait, if I go along with this, can I get more cake? Smart idea, Susie. Because you rescued it, it grows to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. I'll be honest, at first, we weren't sure who make our new king. Who to make our new king. There's a word missing there. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain, but after seeing how nice he is and after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine. Susie, blue person, whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought you were going home ways. We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, you know. Oh, really? Ho ho, that's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we were friends. Huh? I mean, I didn't not want to. So, you're the king now, huh? Yeah, and I'm changing some big rules. First, lighteners are now legal. Second, prison is now for only dads. Sounds like a pretty good change to me. Hey, your dad was, protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay if we mess with it? I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, well, fix it. Out. Yeah, I guess we'll just see it, I guess. Well, see you guys later. Come on back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. You should tell your prince I say goodbye as well. Is he leaving? No, he's just a sweet little peach. Time to go say goodbye to Rosie. Chris, Susie, are you going? Hell if I know, I'm just following Chris. Guess we'll just walk to the right if we are. Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? I just wanted to say I really enjoyed meeting you two, and... Hey, can you stop mumbling into that hat of yours for a sec? Can barely hear you, dude. Oh, sorry. Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. And now Susie's eyes are white, when they're supposed to be orange, along with her teeth. It's very inconsistent. Next time, I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright? Hmm? Yeah, sure, dude. See, now it's orange. So it's not just a Dark World thing. Let's go, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain. Oh yeah, I guess I probably should have explained that during the many moments of downtime that my vessel in alternative constants is soulless, because obviously I can't put my soul into the vessel. But for some reason, player isn't soulless. If I ever get to underplayer, I'd like to ask player how that happened. What demonic ritual player did to split their soul. I guess they never thought too hard about it, huh? Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about that now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it. Huh? The unused classroom? How did we get here? Hey, Chris, what just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyways, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. It's a checkerboard. There are pawns strewn on it. Playing cards spill out of the deck into the deck in the closet. It's a yellowed, poorly drawn picture of a green turtle. It's signed Alvin. It's a worn-out stuffed animal. The door is locked. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris? Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? If you say so. The door's locked. Wait, it's locked? Oh yeah, because Someone closed it, presumably the knight, and locked it. The computer is turned off. Everything felt peaceful for a moment. You look through the glass. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw through your hand. Level 1, 20 out of 20 HP, 10 attack, 10 defense, 0 XP. Next level in 10. Weapon, Halloween pencil, armor, bandage, money 2. Chris! Wherever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I am going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I will have to make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer, but when you return home, you are going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey. You looked at the junk ball in admiration. Nothing happened. Ball of junk. A small ball of accumulated things. Egg. Not too important, not too unimportant. There is a small shard of something in your pocket. It feels like glass, but... Do you like breathing, moving fast, or without legs? But usually with legs? Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noel. Wait, Noel? Okay. I thought it was Jockington and Caddy, because didn't Jockington say that Caddy, that they were like partners? You ran the water fountain. It's lukewarm. And how are you feeling that? With your hands? Weird. Just shouldn't question should not question Chris. Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? The throne of gods. Guess Kratos will have to dismantle that one. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Kids' books, some of them used to be yours. It's a computer. It's desktop wallpaper. Is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. It seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. It's a poster of several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square, hyperdodecahedron. Okay. Some kind of teacher food. Broken clock. I never really fully explored hometown much. Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay your family debt. How to draw dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. You know, that's actually not bad for considering that. There's a book here. You lick the page. It's delicious. This must be what they meant by flavor text. It's an unlabeled book. You look inside. Oh, it accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no, they're putting it in their catalog. Oh no, I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry. Hey, Jockington. Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. There's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times. There's an anime review. Read it? No, 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 no. You decide not to read it. Good. I guess Chris and I agree on that. Given the prompt. Gotta go to college so Tem study hard. She's reading a comic book full of hot demon guys. Please remember my name. Please, I wrote it in this book to help you remember. By Hot Fire Guy. Is it not Heat's Flamesman? Or Jimmy Hot Pants? Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom. You look through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at the computer. It seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. Computer lab, please surf the web responsibly. In fact, maybe don't do it at all. Now the dog is just playing with maracas. It's not doing any work. Dog check. This might take a while. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. You're in the way. Police Chief Undyne is supposed to be directing traffic, but all she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way!" She's the best, huh? I really feel directed. How am I even supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away. Use the other side of the road? Hey, punk! Get out of the road! You're blocking traffic! Oh, wait. It's just Asgore's kid. Sorry. I'm a little, worked up lately. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. Ugh. I would just wish something could shake things up. Huh? You got something to report, punk? Alphys? Alphys? Who's Alphys? No idea who you're talking about. Why? Did they do something illegal? Gotcha. If I see Alphys, I'll tackle him. They're as good as dead. You want to help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them. Wait. Do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank. What? There's a dark world inside the school? Huh? Sure, kid. There's no laws against dark worlds anyways. That's the job for the school board. The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative, but she works so hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. It's a painting of the town. Good painting. It's a small pine tree. It's a chair. Maybe it's into politics? Is this the chair that gets broken up in the Spampton sweepstakes? Don't know. Hey, short stuff. Why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance is too low? Ate too much candies? Lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for. Sorry, I'm sorry. The mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing a terrible crisis. We're gonna cause the roaring. It's locked. Alright. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here. And on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Fruit juice. First, if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing along with us, or even participated in it to any extent, instead of trying to drink all the fruit juice. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from my dreams. Take a rest here if anyone asks. You're writing. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Muchler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. Police tape is blocking the way. This temp simply reads, Nyah! You knocked on the door to the police station. Someone comes up to the window. They just close the blinds. Seems like the police aren't really feeling it right now. Probably naps the Blook. Hey, it's you. Are you here to play the piano again? The, patients can't hear it well from here, but personally I enjoy it. When I saw this monster, I thought that the hat was an eyeball. But no, it's just a nurse hat. It's an obligatory hospital piano, shrunk to fit into the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it. Plink. Wow, I didn't know Chris worked on, the remixes to Sonic Colors Ultimate. I had no idea Chris made those played the piano for those remixes. It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctors' offices. The beads march grimly along their set path until a blue bead gets broken off. This castle's white wizard relegated me to this healing chamber, but now my blood is boiling for battle. A very small obligatory piano is hiding inside. It's a clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them. A classic 1 to 10 pain scale using the icy as a model. At 0 pain, he's happy. At 10, he's happy and sweating. Cryptid. Dad. I can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I'll die. I'd literally die. Noelle, sweetheart. First time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked up to her and told her that she was a hot piece of work. Really? Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. Oh, poor Rudy. Dad, that doesn't help at all. Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3 yet? Beat it yet? Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad. Noelle, maybe you shouldn't wait. Dad, you should bring it here, 'cause I'm bored as hell. Fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go home. I've got homework. Oh, that's the group project voice. Bird guy again. What's his name? Nerdly. It's Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad. I'll kick his ass. Dad, you're not even supposed to get up. Bring him to the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Dad. Bye, honey. Oh, hi, Chris. Oh, so you're just here to use the sink, huh? Come on, Chris, be a little friendlier. It's an angel doll. Its lack of facial features is unsettling. That angel Noel and Des made it in youth group. It's kind of a good luck charm for me now. Oh right, you and Azzy tried to make one too, but wasted the whole time making huge wings for it. Patient name Rudolph Rudy Holiday. Hey Chris, have you forgotten my name or something? It's on a wait. It's a get well soon from your mom. It's signed inside. Hey Chris, you know you signed the inside, right? Why are you staring at it like you haven't seen it before? Is your penmanship not that good? Was I not moved enough? It's a chair. Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Look who looks like Christmas came early. Alright, Chris, just give me the straight shot. Why you here? Did your mom make you come here? No. Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. No, Chris is just possessed. I'm proud of you. Wasn't too long ago you were just a creepy little kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid that's right in front of me. Ha 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 ha. Okay, seriously, you want to chat or something? Noelle? She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet. Couldn't ask for a better daughter. I wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her, and when it happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. Remember, she used to even be afraid of humans under the bed. Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that was tough. That's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me. Just that, in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keeping an eye out for her, okay? Don't worry, there's no way you can bore me right now. So why am I in here? Well, they found some crap. Just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff. Then I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display. Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh, hey, now that Asriel's off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? Yeah, I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, woo! She always fusses about going to parties. She's always fussing about going, but once once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie, I got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie, though, couldn't complain. You're alive. Nice. I'm working. This uniform, mandatory. We'll take the special and... Do you have any edible glitter? The youngest one wants to eat anything if it won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while, hon. I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Course, things happened and then you all stopped coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother still came in. He'd order you a hot chocolate, and the two of you sit down at the table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. On the house, hon. Hot chocolate topped with homemade marshmallows in the shape of bunnies. You drank the hot chocolate. It tasted wonderful. Your throat tightened. Me talking this entire time is making my throat tighten. Don't be a stranger now, hon. I like the vibe of the waitress here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd melt all the ice. So for you two girls, that'll be the creeps in the creepus and cinnamon lattes, creeps, whatever. 2 bunny parfaits and a piece of firewood. Ice Wolf does not like ice and drink. Ice Wolf likes ice. To be drink. Looking at my rugged body, you must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is, I put all my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. Dude, remember when we used to skip the first hour of class to come here? You were fine, but I almost had to repeat the year because of it. Those creeps were mad, worth, though, delinquency, I cannot speak. Delinquency in the best condiment. Ice me up, boss. The entrance is locked, no one is inside. Seems like all the employees are outside in costume. Would you be interested in trying some of our many 24 pizza flavors? We've got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, and more. Step on down to Icy's Pizza. Oh god, someone actually here, ICP's, pizza. Your number 1 spot for piping hot piece of pizza. Hey, wait a sec. I recognize you. Hey, Pizza Pants. Little buddy, it's me. Wanna chat for a minute before I lose my mind? Do you know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around town like old times, picking up, for example, chicks, which, as the matter of fact course, may not have happened actually, but one time Undyne made eye contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket. Ah, yes, little buddy. Good idea. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue ears. Soft-served obsession. No concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The warrior, thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. Purple guy, man. That guy, you gotta... Actually, does that guy even work here? Ah, my coworkers. Where would I be without them? A happy place, little buddy, a much happier place. Don't go to that purple guy. He's gonna he's coming for slaughter. Job. Make no mistake, little buddy. Icy Pizza is hell. I can't slack off for a second without hearing. Be a team player. There is no I in pizza. Yes, there is. You just took it out. But it's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college where Azzy is. Then I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor, and let the fangirls roll in, little buddy. Can't you tell? Can I tell you a mascot secret? I only started working here because the logo made me think it was an ice cream shop. But I ended up really loving my job, and my coworkers too, hee hee. Hello, Sans. Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? Great to see you again. because it's the player possessing Chris. I mean, I guess this is an option here, but no, great to see you again. Yeah, real nice, isn't it? Especially considering I never met you before. The name's Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm new in town. What's up? We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why? Got anyone I should know better? Alphys? Yeah, I know about her. Came into the store with the suitcase and sunglasses, though she was part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles, paid me in small bills, then slunk out of the place, pajamas trailing on the floor. Anyways, our relationship is purely business, so I guess I'll just let her do her thing. Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like it. You got Sans' number. Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. Oh, Sans, you are a crazy skeleton. She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she got locked. Said she gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, huh? You know, people think that Sans is from Deltarune, but maybe this really is just Undertale Sans put into Deltarune instead of Deltarune Sans being put into Undertale. Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know. Whoa, you answered quickly, huh? That's not good. I'm a total stranger. You should probably hesitate more. Well, guess I shouldn't complain, huh? Where are we going? What are we going to be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. That'd be weird. It's just going to be you and my little brother. He needs a friend. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya. Behind me, yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. Harsh but fair. Let me double check stuff. Oh, are you the human that lives at the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me all about you. Does it hurt to be made out of blood? If humans are made out of... What do monsters bleed, then, if they aren't made out of dust? Oh, that sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. Yo, Chris, you survived Susie, huh? I mean, I've never saw her beat anyone up, but, I'd be careful. Like, the one time Snowy and Jockington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. And then when the ball rolled over to her, she just, froze solid and kicked the ball as hard as she could, right into Officer Undyne's car. Then Undyne came out smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally whipped us all at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris, haha. Sounds like you had a good time with her instead. Oi, Snowy, what did I tell you about knocking the door so hard? Don't do it! It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know. Oh, you're lucky, Chris. I got to miss class with Alphys. It's not fair, huh? If I skipped class, my dad would never let me hear the end of it. That's actually not even remotely funny. Okay, it's just the same dialogue. Hey, Alphys. Oh, Chris, you're okay. I was really worried about you. You didn't come back. Where'd you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know. It's not trouble. Um, well, let me know if you need anything. Just dirty trash cans full of well-kept flowers. It's a saucer of milk. Oh, Chris, did you want to talk about something? Oh, this saucer of milk. It's for my kitty Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel. Oh, what does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So I'd like to think that there is a cat. My cat. Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So in return, I can at least let you borrow my homemade DVD collection of the Simpsons. You know, the sitcom about middle-class monster family. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the second... They just... Huh? You don't want to watch it? That's okay, Chris. Oh, these flowers, they're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school, then gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he gives me the flowers, he really makes me wonder if he likes the awesome comics I sent to him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and could kick my ass. Graffiti of Icy and, what was his name again? Everyman? Yeah, I went to the diner. Well, what about further left of it? Yeah, okay. Final area. You have a dialogue portrait, so does that mean you're gonna be important in this story? Chrissy, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? The chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Like, why though? Even though doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, her whole family's like so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee and I swear it was half cat fur. Like, got hair in it, girl? For, like, your whole body? That's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Nah, I'm joking, but, like, remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Azzy? And, like, made him give me his first kiss. And then your mom found out he kissed someone and, like, I think she basically dialed 911. I swear your family went to church, like, every single day that week. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course, you can go get us some burgers. Then, like, amazingly, you actually got them. So, I told you to go back and get some french fries, too. Then a dozen miniature cakes. They were so good, I ate, like, 6. Then I, like, suddenly got so sick, I had to go home. Man. So, like, anyways, Chris, are you busy? One of Chris's many pranks, I guess. I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Why don't you go prance on home? I'm telling you, they're not home right now. You just wanted to talk to me? My apologies, beauty. Beautiful, I'm afraid I'm a bit of a nobody. Finally get to go and see Asgore. It's been, like, my first few playthroughs, I never saw Asgore. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh, Chris. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that you don't like hugs like that. Well, now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. It's a cash register. There's not much change inside. There's a flower. Some kind of catalog. There's a car magazine underneath it. Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Azrael comes home, we could all go to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? Did I even drink things? Yeah. There are various flowers inside. It's an air mattress. It's, certainly not king-sized. Chris, do you want to sleep over? You could use that air mattress and I could, use the bags of soil, perhaps. An orange flower protected by a container. Green flower. Yellow flower. Golden flower. Cyan flower. Blue flower. Purple flower. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it. Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want. A photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy. All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. You put the egg that you were carrying inside, too. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it. There were 2 eggs inside the fridge. It's on a small TV. There are some superhero comics. It's a door. It's locked. Dirty watering can. Various bags of soil. Note, it says, no rent received again. Stop giving away flowers. Start selling them. You have 1 month. See. Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. Oh, Chris, before you go. Here, for your mother. Our secret. You got the bouquet of flowers. Have a great day, Chris. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Nothing better than hanging out at the lake with my best bro. Watching the waves go by. True. A metal picnic table, cigarette butts lay on the ground underneath it. Stick your finger into the holes in the table. Stick fingers. Your fingers don't fit through the top holes anymore. You try from below. Your hand became covered in cobwebs. Oh, that's a shame. Hey there. Noticed you were, here. It's me, you know, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular, just don't have any friends. But it's okay, you hear? Because you're here. You will be my friend? Yes. Oh, good. I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy I don't know what I'd do if I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? Chris. Chris, that's you. That's a real nice name of you for a friend. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Chris, can you give me a name? Azrael 2. Onion. It's perfect, you hear? I don't know what it means, but it's perfect. Feels like it's shaped for me, like me. Feels like it smells like me. Wait, that was the name? Yeah. It's perfect. That's my name. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Christmas? That's your name, right? I want to tell you something. Tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear? Okay. Nearly there. There's some kind of scratching noise coming on the happening on the inside. Hey neighbor, neighbor. Hey neighbor, neighbor, behavior, whatever. When your big brother done gonna come back by, huh? My girls love to see him. He's a sweet little man. He's just got one little problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like them frozen cat food, huh? It's a broken grill. It smells like burnt cat food. Can't blame you, brother, for leaving town. He's out there getting a big brain at the big skull. Hope he comes back. Hope when he becomes big, a big shot. A big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. He remembers us little guys down the street. Eating oranges and getting our stomachs pumped. Little Chrissy. Oh, you got a dialogue sprite. Are you gonna be important? Little Chrissy, like, what's up? Give us Auntie Catty a hug? I'm not even actually, like, your aunt. Oh my god. Can I, like, talk to you about something? Actually, it's like anything, though. Your choice. Oh, you gotta go? Do you, like, have homework? You should, like, let me help. JK, I totally don't want to do it later. Oh my god, Azrael, like, what a cute pie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was, like, the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him. And he danced inappropriately in front of your mom. And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. Okay, maybe Azrael getting arrested is realistic. That's so much fun. Tell him I say hi. Oh, how's Caddy doing? I have, like, no idea. We, like, totally can't connect at all. Yesterday I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no, and then she, like, told me my playing is an anti-blessing from planet hell. What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute. I love my freaking cute little, freaked up little sis. Like that green girl next door? Oh my god, Chrissy. She's like my life villain. She's like, the other day I want to see Cat Petters too. And then the only other person in the theater was her. Cat Petters is a movie as well? Don't know how you turn a simulation game into a movie, but fine. Or like an animal caring game, but fine. Yeah. There was also like the Cat Petters RPG, so I guess that's what's been adapted to make the movie. Then I went to QC and ordered a cappuccino. I'm an idiot, and she like was already drinking one. She's such a copycat. Copygator, copy source, copydillo. I don't know. She sucks. If you want to come in, our cat flap is like always open to you. Various cat-themed junk is piled up in the house. It seems like to be a bit of a catsty. Hey, Noelle. Oh, hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you in case. Wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot the house keys again, and sorry, Chris, I'll have to help you later, if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris, did you want to talk about something? Susie, that's right. You were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried about. Everything turned out okay, I think. Chrissy, Chris, can I ask something if it's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she likes, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone, so... Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay? Eats chalk. What? She was eating the chalk? But really? Wait, you're teasing me, aren't you, Chris? Like, when you told me Icy was real and eats kids? So Des smacked you with the wiffle bat till you stopped lying? Huh? You're telling the truth? Seriously? Then what color chalk does she like? And do you think she'll like the thin or the thick kind? Wait, maybe making a lunchbox full of chalk is stupid. I think the thinner ones would be better. The thin ones would remind me of those like candy sticks. You're not supposed to eat chalk, but the thin pieces of chalk would remind me of those like candy sticks. I don't know what they're called. Hey Chris, is something up? Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Oh, don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. There's something wrong with Chris. They're being possessed by me. Chris, is something wrong? Why did you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure he appreciated it, but, gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. I forget I say anything. Why don't I ask my mom for the key? I mean, she doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. So don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's. Climb the fence, Noelle. It's your mom's van. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you want to go to bed, it will be cool when you wake up. But do not eat it all. But don't eat it all this time, alright? The phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone after all. I guess I may as well call Sans now. Hello? You have reached the hotline for idiot babies. Press 1 for idiots, 2 for babies, 3 for idiot babies, 4 for none. Why'd you call the hotline for idiot babies if you aren't an idiot baby? Click. Not Sans' number. The phone kept ringing infinitely. It's the TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. Chris, what is it, honey? Chris, honey, you have grown up so much. Someday you will be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were gonna grow in. So we bought this headband with the little red horns on it. Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? Oh, Chris, flowers for your mother? How sweet. These are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris, I will find someplace for them. Remember the video game you and Azrael used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Your father painted all the eggs with spots as decorations. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since he hated the book about eating green eggs. What about the ham as well? Chris, since only you and I are living here right now, it feels just a bit lonely, does it not? But fortunately, sharing the warmth freshly made pie, it's the perfect cure for such a condition. As long as I get to eat some, of course. It's a trash can. Somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. It's a trash can. Somehow its floral scent has increased. It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling. One last flush for the road, I guess. Anything new in here? No? I guess it's time to end things. If you go to bed, this chapter of your adventure will end. Will you go to bed? You decided to go to bed. Nowhere to go. Goodbye, Chris. And the shadows start to grow in the places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold, with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Just gotta keep singing because of copyright, apparently. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Oh, don't forget. I love it. I guess I'll have to stop here. What do you mean, keep playing Chapter 1? It just brings you to the menu, doesn't it? Yeah. Why is this file called best? I don't know. Well, I won't have time to do Chapter 2. That's gonna be tomorrow. So, I guess that's it for now. I'm excited for Deltarune Tomorrow, even though I won't be able to play it for a while. Not a while, but just a short amount of time. Everyone enjoy chapters 3 and 4 when they come out. I'll be enjoying it myself.